Alright. So I wasted all my bad luck off stream. So this click is the good luck on stream. Right? That's how this works. Right? 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 How many fucking confirmation windows? No. It's not how this works. Never mind. I got an absolutely nothing roll. Well, we'll add it to the pile of chess pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chess pieces. Nice. My pile of chess pieces grows. My pile of fucking chess pieces grows. So does my DPS. So does my DPS. Look at it. We're actually getting somewhere finally. Punching up above the 30 mils every now and then. For a moment. Declare some thumb war. Fuck yeah. Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. I've got plenty of upgrades to make. Plenty of stuff to do. And we're just gonna get into it. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. Right after I make myself some coffee. Having a good one? A real good one. Fuck yeah. That's the spirit. Now corruption of 69 damage on your blight chest. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, I have yet to land this corruption at all. I will eventually, but haven't landed it yet. Crazy enough, I haven't actually landed any corruption yet this league. Now that I think about it. My belt didn't land, my arm didn't land, none of my chests have landed. I have yet to land a single corruption this league. Test the might. Test your might. Test your might. 448. Yes, I've fucking been selling shit. I need to buy one of these at some point. It's 2,500 for one of those though, but it would be good for me. One single implicit, a sea of nothings. I did get a decent single implicit, but it's they're all bound to me, so I can't even sell them, which isn't helping. So for now, I'm just wearing the one I'm wearing for the time being. Looking. Alright, let's got another couple ultimate embers. Not that many. Smoke. Alright. So we can get this last roll on my other weapon. I got really lucky with this one. I landed this, like, super early on. So I got the elemental damage on there. I just need to get the other ultimate, and my weapons are ultimated out for now. Reptiles theme. I don't know why. Just when you said test your might, I thought of this. Mortal Kombat. There's a good remix of this. Alright. Come on, sweep. Yeah, double damage is good, but not what I'm looking for. Sweep! Sweep! T2 sweep. Better than what I had. Sweep T1. Sweep T1. Damn it. Well, there goes that money. Wasted. I did not see it, no. I don't actually follow a lot of Mortal Kombat stuff. I just thought this song was fantastic. Sweep strike chance of 112. 112. Am I gonna be able to drop? No. I felt about it because it respawns across the fucking map. Oh, yeah. Actually making a trailer. Mortal Kombat 2. Is it any fucking good? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Fuck that. Just as good as it can be. I mean, this looks decent. This looks... I'm an actor. Nice. Not the face. I mean, yeah, it looks alright. Looks alright. Looks alright. Long trailer. Nice. Of course. Gotta have the line. Gotta have the line. Okay, well, now we're out of fucking currency again. It looks good. It looks decent, actually, for, what it's trying to be. Was the picture? It's going alright. How many hours? I can do one chest attempt an hour, basically, if I want to go for that. So that'll be another 10, and then that'll be another... Okay, I do get a support back once those T0. Cool. Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna go for next. I got a pretty sizable boost of DPS from this. I can go upgrade my cat girls, actually. I wonder if that would be a better farm now than this would be. That's a good question. I need to go check on that. Let's go into the Oasis. And level up. 2660. Alright, we're not beating 2660. Okay. 2 days remaining. So everything is now 7'd, as it should be. That's fine. 777. Yeah. Oh, there's a consistent money for probes. Yeah. Oh, there is an 8. Crap. Okay, I'll save it for the 8 then. Maybe it's random. I know they upgrade every now and then, but the last league I had them all 8. I don't know. I guess I'll do like one deployment of 8s and see. You only got 1 8. Okay, maybe it's just random then. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Not even close. Yeah, I don't know. Now I don't know. Now that I'm like, now that you say that, I'm like, did I have multiple 8s last week? I don't remember. I might have. I feel like I did. But maybe I was just going to 1 over and over again. So yeah, it might be, well, no, I can't, I still don't really feel comfortable doing profanes, I don't think. Even at 27 billion. I don't know, maybe 27 would be enough. I could go do cat girls and profanes. And start working on level 7 cats. And that would be good enough. I wonder how much I need for profanes to feel good. And to be more money than I'm making right now. Because I guess that's the real question. Because right now if I'm making 500 FE an hour, what do I need to do to beat that in terms of gains and higher tier stuff? I do work the FE mines. It is what we're doing. We're digging deep. Cause yeah, I have a lot of figuring out now what I want to upgrade in what order. Cause I can upgrade a lot of stuff all of a sudden again. But I need money for bases and stuff. Path of Brave 3 is insane money, is it? Is beacon farming? No, this is 7/2s right now. I'm farming these for rezos and snow paper. It's just like the easiest way to make money petless. Right now this makes like 500 FE an hour. So it's working for me. You're 1K an hour on Path of Brave 3? Wait, what? Yeah, it's pretty good for what it is. It was another content creator's guide that suggested this, and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot and see if it's actually that much money. And yeah, it is. It's pretty close, and then if you get lucky with some precision drops or stuff like that, you can make more, so. I mean, Path of Brave is literally just run Path of Brave. You 10x your investment just by upgrading it. He's literally just upgrading 3s to 4s. And then selling everything else in between. This Path of Brave is the most AFK fucking content in the game. No pet, nothing. What's the other really good fun? This is the other big theme I know. From different songs. I do have Kong. Is it? Let me look at what drops at 3. Let me see what drops at 3. I do need to run these because otherwise I don't have any money to buy shit with, but not corrosion. Path of Brave. So you can't get these yet. Those are the big money. Well, some of them are. Actually, all of them are. Yeah, those are the giga money. That's why. What's the difference between Path of Brave 3 and 4? Proof of Brave. Let's see. Proof. It's Guile's theme. This is Guile's theme from wow, yeah, you're right. That is insane. Really? Okay. I could try it. I could I'll do a run through these. Sell the stuff and then I'll buy a stack of proofs and see. I did finish the summer event, yes. They they cooked. They fucking cooked, alright. Yeah, there's some animation they got going on there, yeah. There's like adjacent to farming shaper just to sell the Uberfrags. It's essentially, what's the Poe equivalent of it? It's farming Simulacrum to get Simulacrum 2 keys. He's outpacing it by miles. Interesting. I can try it. Jan's got moves, indeed. There are drops worth it, yes. Because I have Kong, I might actually be able to make it like way more profitable. I'm pretty sure I can tank it, yeah. That's what I was thinking about. I should be able to just literally stand AFK, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it does. It doesn't say what it drops. I'd have to go run one real fast. Or figure out where to see what it drops. You know what? I haven't heard this soundtrack in a while. Bring on the memes. But yeah, I'll run through these bosses and then we'll pop over to, I guess, try that. There are two available. Okay. So I just use my fluorescent memory pets, stand there, attack, gain infinite profit per hour. I guess we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, it'd be insane if the profit is that good. Like, it's double what I'm making here. They're doing 40 an hour. Okay. We'll give it a shot. I'll get a set of these made so I can actually buy some proofs, because right now I can't buy proofs. I've used all my money on gambling. Bit the fun of gambling, true. It's more so gambling for upgrades. Classic, but classic modern day? I mean, we can, sure. I just need to find, I need to find more soundtracks. Turn the cards in. Yeah, no, that loop is a problem. Agreed. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I'll give Proof of Brave a shot in like 30 minutes time when I'm run one set of these. Because one set of these will give me enough money to buy 100 Proof of Braves, so. We can go from there. Especially now that I have the DPS upgrade. I should be able to cheese through 3 pretty quickly. And especially if I can tank it, that'd be great. That'd be super, super powerful. There is X on 3. That's fine. We can work with that if we got to. Whee! You. Getting quite good at the timing of my taps because I'm actually killing stuff along the way as well now. I could just hold the button down, but it's easier to just tap time just right to make waves appear at the same time. Onwards. Insane K one. Really? I mean, that's pretty good. I know I've got plenty of stuff to still upgrade and buy. I got fuck tons of things to make and make better, so I'm gonna have a while to go before I'm at a point where I don't know what to upgrade. Oh, right. MC versus how you want to get to 21, right? That makes sense. Generic, right? Yeah, you can just put them on anybody. Get it going if you need to. More copy slates, true. Chances are good you're gonna use them. My first weapon sucked to craft. The second one thankfully got a little luckier, but I'm still pretty far to be done with it. It's just RNG, yeah. Sometimes it can be in your favor, but sometimes it can really fuck you. That is definitely the case. Yeah. It gets expensive. Maybe just get lucky. Maybe you just get lucky. I checked earlier today. I am the only Trinity Moonstriker on NA. So I literally have no one I can reference for how someone else is building this. For my build. I am completely on my own. That's fine though. I know plenty of upgrades. Well, wait. Yeah. I got a massive amount of upgrades still to make, so I'm not too afraid of it. Simply finishing my weapon will give me another like 5, and then T-zeroing my weapon will double it, and then sequencing it will double it again, plus my belt is another 50, and yeah, I've got so many upgrades to make. It might be about the same, yeah, theoretically, if they're close to it. But nah, I don't really need to. I don't think I really need to worry about what other people are doing. I'm pretty confident. I've got a general idea how I'm leveling this now, or making this happen now, so this should scale. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Definitely fun to figure it out on the fly. Should be good in the long run. And I'm doing something right, because I took yesterday's 9 billion to today's 27 billion, so, you know. Pretty sizable upgrade there. 350 embers? Holy shit. That is a lot of embers for some resist. Metal Gear Revengeance. The good shit. How many am I in? Halfway? How much DBL for 2020? What did I do it last time at? 5 trill? And doing the same. I have no idea if I'll go 2020. It really depends on how bad the last steps are. I did 17 last league, because I just couldn't be fucked to go further than that. Yeah, the boss this league is pain. Stinky Furnace, you like it a lot? Do? Okay. Good layout. Works for you? I don't mind this layout. I'm so used to this now that I'm just like, I'm just gonna use this, even if there was kind of a better layout. Honestly, this is just straightforward. I can do this without like almost any thinking or input on my side. Again, no damage boost. So it's just our raw power going in. Yeah, that's gonna make it a little bit trickier, no doubt. We'll see, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Ninja Metal Gear. Fuck yeah. Metal Gear. I have so many rerolls from maps doing this. I just look down, it says 60 rerolls for cards. Good shit. Throw an FF6, oh shit. Classic. Classic goodness. Okay. Corner. Oh shit. Nice. I realized it's cracked with MC. There are certain things that this thing here, tenacity, command stacks, shadow thrust with 12 in power, 2 double zeros. I bought this candle for fucking 25 FE. I was like, okay. It's like nearly a perfect candle for me because I use 3 in power skills later on. I was like, okay, sounds good. I'll take it. And it let me go Lich as well, so. Some things are priced weirdly. And some things are expensive as fuck. Mental Gear Rising, yeah. That is actually pretty accurate. Gotta avoid Psycho Mantis getting into your head. Gotta raise that mental gear. The memes. The essence of the fucking soul. Memes, Jack. Okay. Should be soon. I can 30 more. 30 more, and then we can go try Path of the Brave. And see what happens. Up to 1 trill with head on her? Shit. MC's rocking. Thighs 3. Hell yeah. Metal Gear? Yeah, this is all Revengeance. This is, Is this DLC? I forgot whose song this is. No, this is... Yeah. This is, Fuck, whose song was this? Yeah, this is Armstrong's... yeah, this is the... Yeah, this is Metal Gear. I was like, what? Yeah, that's what it is. Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Dude, watching Connor, Sea-Dog, play through the first Metal Gear is fucking crazy. It's so, like, the old stuff is amazing. The first Metal Gear, I forgot how, like, absolutely insane it is. Yeah, he's done 1, 2, and I think he started 3 just, I think he just did 3, yeah. Peace out, spoops. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. Metal Gear 3 is great. I mean, Metal Gear is just a fun series across the board, so. Metal Gear. Fucks you up. You want to play them sometime? Yeah, get the dude. Metal Gear 1 is so like clunky feeling. But I don't know. There's something fun about it. There's something fun about just how bad it feels. I don't know if I'd say that about, like, if I want to go back and play Drakengard. I don't know if I'd say the same thing there, but the jank has a charm. To a certain point. Go for it, boss. Yeah, that'd be quite the adventure. It's a dividing bump, yeah. It definitely sets itself apart. No box moving around the level. I had no idea what was going on with the story. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't think I would even understand the story at this point. Mostly because I know the lore of ending C. Not like I know anything else about the game, I just know ending C's lore. For Drakengard 3. During gameplay. I say to realize now I play. Like, holy shit, now it's my turn to play. You know what? Let's just chuck on. Actually, that's just being recommended. Fuck it, that works. That's an hour and 40 of farming right there. No, Dragon Guard 2 is not canon. What's it called? It's the normal Hollow Knight OST one. YouTube was just like, fuck it, you wanna play this? I'm like, alright. Chuck it on. Why aren't you going? Hell yeah. New. What are we at? 65. But yeah, no, Dragon Guard 2 is as far as I know, not considered canon. So you can essentially just play 1 and 3 and you're good to go. You just have to assume things happened in between that bridge the gap between 1 and 3. Good old murder hobos. Gotta love them. New. Someday. When you pay him. I mean, honestly, I think I wouldn't be surprised with the success of Stellar Blade and the fact that they keep hinting at talks being done, that something is in the works. Because they must be looking at that being like, dude, we can make some money. So somebody is probably looking at Yoko Taro and be like, how big of a bag of money? Near mobile game around the corner. Well, seeing as the last one failed, I don't think that's around the corner. Oh, it was up so well. Felt incredibly easy, but god, I love the setting. Fuck yeah. That sounds like a fun time. Maybe someday I get to experience it. The next one will be the one that makes bath time fun. Rubber ducky. Yep. I'm sure. I would really be surprised if they don't want to make something in the near universe. But really now parents still feel great. That's what I like the sound of. I keep hearing that. I'm like, now that's a video game. These are amazing. I'm sure they were. I just really hate parrying. I don't know. Monster Hunter is like the new Monster Hunter, that fucking great sword, man. I saw Max Sore's latest video talking about Monster Hunter thing, and he was like, this is the free dopamine button. When you equip a great sword and you parry that, but when you parry it, it's just straight up right to the neurons. Yeah, he did. He made a video on Wilds. Yeah, that's great. That's a good video. Is the clunkiest any? Nah, I thought I get you bits. It really is like, I will say, with the advent of the focus button that they put in the new one, mouse and keyboard control, especially on Greatsword, feels so good. Being able to like directionally aim my attack and like it feels so much smoother. Yeah, do it again without her. Yeah, exactly. It was cool. Hell yeah. No, dude, I like straight up as long as that offset attack system stays in Monster Hunter, I am straight up always just gonna be playing Greatsword from now on. It just felt so fucking good. Enjoy voltage. It really is. It sucks that that is the Monster Hunter thing, but it is so weapon dependent. It does feel good to be lazy. Like, if you find the weapon that clicks for you, rhythm-wise, timing-wise, it's just... It makes such a night and day difference. It really does make all the difference as to what weapon you have up your arsenal. I'm glad I added the R there, because otherwise I would have said what weapon you have up your arse, but that would have been a whole different meaning. Right, exactly, guys, yeah. Big bonk. The big weapons are literally like, I'm never gonna get to bonk. It's just learning the pacings, learning the timings of things. You know, it's learning the flow. Or in the case of the offset attack for the greatsword, it's I'm gonna tank this. Should I? No, but I'm going to. And then you sometimes it works out. And that's all that matters. Because it feels good when it does. Just fucking check everything. Yeah, once it like the funny thing is like the greatsword in the beginning it seems like a really slow and like chunky weapon, and it is, but the more you get used to it, the more you learn the stuff with the offset things and with bashing and stuff like that, you really speed up. Because once you know, like, okay, this is where he lifts his leg up and he does that smash thing, and I can shoulder bash through that, and then I can charge up there, and then he's gonna go into a upwards attack, which you can offset into a hit. It's like once you fucking figure out the flow, you can just be like non-stop aggressive, and there really isn't anything the monster's gonna be able to do to you once you know the pattern for it. So you can just wail into that thing. He's doing the swoop-a-doop. Charge and smack him in the boop. Yep. It is true. It's just how it kind of like flows in. So much of that game is just based on like finding the flow. But when you find it, it does feel good. It does feel real good. I wish this game had a way to turn off cutscenes. Oh, maybe, yeah, I could. Thing is, now I'm like, I just want to play like the new one. When is the I don't even know when the new updates are for Wilds. Besides performance updates, because holy shit, does that game need those? Because Aren't we supposed to be getting, like, the difficulty jump soon? I don't remember when they said it would be happening. Title update 3 is the end of September. I mean, that actually corresponds pretty well then, timing-wise. Oh, it's not Master Rank. Yeah, fuck. So that's like... still far out. Post launch per stuff, right. Damn it. They're taking a sweet time putting in the, precise domain expansion. What? I mean, it's 90. I'll take it. I have enough damage now where the guy doesn't even get the spawn. His HP bar pops up for a second, then he disappears. Thing is, I do actually have to take a moment and go farm more gold for cat girls at some point, because my cat girls are gonna run out of gold. I still don't have 100. No, wait, no, I do. This is 100% steep strike. It's just I have. Yeah, the other support only ever goes up to 70, so that's why there's breaks in it. Every time. Okay, so it'll be next year, beginning of next year. When we get that. Okay. Okay. So we sell all this stuff, get some money from it, use that FE to buy ourselves a stack of Path of Braves, and go again. 5 of 14. It's got a bit of that that vibe to it, yeah. I can see that. Alright, so there's that. Now we sell all this stuff off. Sell that. What else do we need to sell? The rest I can keep. Winding keys. Sell those off. Sell that. I'm not actually gonna sell the space beacons in case I need to go do that again. Need some way to get back into those. So hold off on that for a second. But the rest of the stuff I can liquidate. Then okay. Instantly sold something. Okay. Let's see. Path of the Brave 3. 3.5 is about where we are. Let me try a couple of these just to see. Let me make sure my pets are correct as well. Let's see. So it's called memory right now. Yeah, it's just fluorescent memories. Okay. That seems correct. Got no draws for those. Okay. Let's see if we can just tank a 3. Is this 3? Yes, this is 3. Ow, okay. I cannot tank the degen. I can't fully AFK, but... I guess I should time how long one of these takes once I'm done with one. That way I know what I'm looking at. Timing wise. Okay. At least it looks fairly doable, so that's good. It's just a matter of time, speed. How long it takes to do. As to whether or not it's worth. Damage should probably be a little higher. Wait, really? Something can kill me? Okay. It must have been some move that that boss did to be able to do that. Let's be a little bit more careful. Ah, yeah, it's a degen. The red circle underneath me. I just gotta move it a little bit more. That's all. Okay. Just a bit too much degen. Go to fully tank it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling that I would need to have more DPS to do this profitably. Does make the farming far worse when you gotta move. Who wants to move? Ah! Damn it! Okay, well. Either give up on leveling completely, or I don't do these for leveling purposes and I just give up that 40% I have. It's leveling. Well, I was wondering if I can get a 99. If I was boss rushing, I would eventually. I think it takes too long for me to do these, to be honest. I just don't have the damage for this yet. It might take too much time. Let me time it. I have a feeling it's taking too long to do to be worth it. Start. We'll see. Yeah, this beginning section's fine. It's the last 3 waves where they ramp up enough that I feel like I would need more. Yeah, if you're doing this as like a strategy for money making, it really comes down to how fast you can get through the waves. That's just straight up your money per hour outside of the other stuff. If you could obliterate this, I could definitely see it being valuable. Path 2. Yeah, I don't think Path 2 would be time-wise worth it. We'll see. I'm timing to see how long this takes me. Because, I mean, this is like... The guaranteed profit of this is very easy to calculate. Just multiply how long it takes you to do one times the cost difference between the two emblems, and you are set. I think double my DPS is where you'd want to be. If you were at like 50, 60, I think this would feel pretty decent. I think where I am right now, it's just a little too long-winded on these last two waves. Well, it depends on how many boss waves you get at the end, too. 600? Okay, that's a little bit of a difference to me. Because I'm at 27 and he's at 600. I could see how he's making that money then, yeah. Fuck. Little bit of difference. 27B is what I have right now. So compared to 600B, those are two very different amounts. It might. We'll see. I was at 9 last night. I'm at 27 now. Okay, that was... It's 5 minutes. So 5 minutes for 20 FE. What does that do? The 240 right now? Yeah. Yeah, it was around 11, realistically true. At the very end. And then these sell for 23, yeah. So, yeah, it's about 230 right now. 230 at the moment. If I doubled my DPS, I would double that rate, probably. Not double. Yeah, no, you actually do need to move. You'd have like a, if you have 100 bill, you could do it. 100 bill would beat boss rushing, I think. But for the moment, yeah, it's boss rushing is still prime ability to get in the money. Beacons are getting boring. I I don't. Wait, do I still have. Did I save it last night? The dock? I don't think I did. I have no idea, actually. Let me look. I did not save it last night. Do I still have it somewhere? I don't know who it's from. I'm just trying to see if I have it somewhere. I apparently don't. Ah, here it is. Is this it? Yeah, it's this one. It was this spreadsheet. That's where we got the idea from. Not that. But yeah, it's just, blitz the boss over and over again. Good times for all. And it's mostly just the snow paper and, rezos that I'm selling. And then the occasional priceless jewel drops and, some compasses that have money drop and so on and so forth. How does someone have 111 embers? What the hell? Alright. Come on, sword. Ultimate affix, go. No. Go. No. Better. Go. No. Dang it. I just want this T wand. So I can stop caring about ultimates for a little bit again. Afterwards, I don't actually know what I'm gonna go for. I guess T1ing the rest of this shit. No. Dang it. Of course that one's gonna eat all of it. Oh well, I need to T1 at some point anyway, so. Doesn't really matter. Let's go for another round of 80. Go for another round of 80 of these. And get some stuff. What? Phone, what are you doing? Oh. Cause yeah, once we get this one ultimate, I can then T1 the rest of my sword. Then it's gonna be a question of once the sword is completely both swords are completely T1'd. I'm not entirely sure what I go for after that. I could play the massive gamble and try to get my priceless ring. Because that would be probably the next biggest jump, is if I can get a timid ring. That is a whole lot of gambling. It is a whole lot of gambling to try to land, but it might be the best play. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we go for... Maybe we go for the timid ring. That way I get 3 empower skills on my bar. I get back a bunch of energy that I don't have to burn on making timid work. Both of those buff me up. And it just I mean, it's a hell of a gamble going for timid, but I might as well do it first on a nothing ring, because if I get one of the other curses, it's still probably worth selling it back. I should make the ring curse base first before I craft on said ring. I don't want to craft the ring and then, or get a curse and then not get the ring. 1.5 bill, going smoothly. It begins the rampening. That is how it is. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. That's an easy upgrades to make. Yeah, that's when it keeps being interesting, where you can just see the next upgrade on the horizon. The moment the next upgrade starts slipping away, you're like, "Ugh." But it is renewed excitement when you can figure out what to make as the next piece to get a bit more oomph.
Impressive, challenger.
Gots 2 sub and run. Good luck with game.
Thanks so much, Slayer, for the 47. Run along, run along. I appreciate you swinging by, dropping the support. Hopefully you're having a good time. I do not know how damage conversion works on this, to be honest. Like, at all. I'm pretty sure though, yes. Like, if you are fizz based and you get percent fizz, it gives you if you're fizz to cold and you get percent fizz, it does improve your damage, but in certain circumstances getting percent elemental is better, depending on what bucket you're filling or something. It uses like a bucket system where it might be better to have one over the other. Because last league I was fizz to erosion, and I had fizz on my weapons, but by putting erosion on my weapons instead, because I didn't have any percent erosion anywhere else, all of a sudden it like gave me another 20% more DPS. So it uses like that kind of system, where depending on what's where, you may have to be better off doing another thing over another thing, which, yeah, it's very easy to figure that out when you don't have a path of buildings, but, yeah, it's weird quirks. Yeah, it might be just something to experiment with later on, depending on how your buckets are filling. As one does, fill buckets. Sweatshop strategy tester. What they doing there? Yeah, no, this is I'm just rushing down mid here, killing the boss over and over again. Using that to generate loot of the loot kind. And 10 total on server. Yep. Experimentation is sometimes very much gonna be the name of the game, because sometimes you're playing something that others aren't. Don't tell them I'm boss rushing. Good idea. To hide it away. Keep it safe. I got one more click on this. And it failed. Always fails. Nothing. One down. Okay. Slight upgrade once again. Keep going. That's the name of the game right now. Get both weapons T1'd and go from there. Need to, I think, check out my cat rolls. Yes. These are gonna be, okay, no, that's still 89 battles. Alright, we're good. These didn't get upgraded anymore. Or good or bad, I don't know. Depends on how much loot I'm getting from these. So far, so good. More probes. Gotta love probes. Just selling probes to people. Okay. Does look like I should focus on the 8. And yeah, it's only 1 8. Okay. So send to the 8. Everybody else, don't worry about it. Gotta level this one up all the way. There we go. Double G. Then from here it's maxed out. I can't do anything about. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, everyone's on a ship and flying about. Gliders are all going there. Right, how many more days of gold do we have? 1 day, 20 hours. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We'll slowly get a bunch of level 7 cowgirls into the mix. Do those need to worry about? So one of these lotuses. Oh, these come down in price a lot then. 11 for those now. Don't worry about the rest yet. Those have come up in price. I'll take it. One of those. The rest are gonna stack up. That's fine. Okay. And then nothing there. Alright. Keep going. Slight upgrades, bit of currency. More cat girls. I really do think, yeah, next it's a massive, like, annoyance of how long it will take to gamble it, but I think a timid ring is the next play. Buy a ring base for, like, whatever the hell ring bases cost, and then click with timids, or click with dream until a curse. Sell curse, click again, hopefully get timid at some point. And then that'll... hopefully let me take Timid off my bar, put another power in. Get more power from both of those. One click, screen dies. That's a good amount of damage. Works out in the beginning very well. You definitely have more than when I got into T8s. That'll feel pretty good. He redid his transparency. Oh yeah. You get used to it, and the stronger you get, the more transparent you need your skills. That's just how it works. That's just how it works in this game. What's crazy is if I do keep this up, I actually will hit 99. Which is ridiculous. I'll be by far the highest level I've ever been. But boss rushing is pretty safe XP, and there's not much that can go wrong here other than me dashing too much so I run out of mana, but if I stutter step my dashing, it's not too bad. It's bright red. Just a sea of red. And nothing more. That's the good stuff. I got so many corruptions to do then, holy cow. Thinking about how much gear I need to eventually... how many good corruptions I have on this guy possible. The options are pretty nuts. Also need to save up like 3,000 for my boot. At some point. But I can worry about that later on. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe after the Timid Ring, that's the next thing, because that dictates a lot of my next upgrades not needing erosion resist. Man. Dropping like 1 pedigree from... If you don't cap it, true. But I'm just gonna do a conversion on my boot. My boot is kind of a dead piece in this build. So using it just to convert is not a bad idea. Hmm. Yeah, that should work. Finish my weapon. Timid ring. I mean, realistically at this point, the weapon being mostly 2-2. No, I should finish it. I was gonna say maybe I don't need to finish it all the way, but no, I should. I should T1 it, just so it's done. And then move on to the next piece. Oh, the bomb one? Yeah. Yeah, some of the abundant bounties are very interestingly designed in how they're wanted to be done. Entire ground of bombs, fuck you. Yeah. My favorite is the, here's a bunch of bombs. Oh, by the way, don't get hit. Like, what? Like, what the hell do you want me to do with this? Entire fucking screen is red and you're telling me not to get hit by them? It's like, alright. I guess I've failed this one. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck I would do that one. You're so ass. Absolute ass. It's like such a simple way of doing this. It's crazy. All sorts of complicated stuff I could be doing. All I'm doing, running it down mid. Run it down mid, make 500 FE. Whose ass? Good question. That does make a whole lot of difference. Yeah, I mean in that regard, yeah, it's understandable because yeah, this is straight up like just do this and farm paper and reso because people need paper and reso, so you can basically farm the materials that other people use to farm for more things, but doesn't really matter. If you don't have pets and you don't have access to high enough damage, then this is pretty much the best rate you can get right now. Travel fast, move enough. Yeah. I mean, even though, like, even if you traveled at, like, you know, partial of my speed, that's still, you know, 400 FE an hour, so. Not like it's too bad of a setup at that point. Right, yeah, actually that is a good point. Yeah, so you do need some of the points from 8s to really do this. And I have killed Trav 8 as well, so I do get the benefits of that. Extra points from him is on top of it, so might be something where you just need more points than you can get when you first get into 8s to really capitalize on it. Very minimal pets, right. I mean, kind of the same boat as me. I'm not, It's just Ember pets that I'm using, but even that doesn't really do anything for me. It's not Ember that's making me the money. It's Rezos and Papers, so. Not really much that's helping me there. I mean, true, yeah, if you just wanted the points. You could just grab a ride. So with this setup, I guess you can, because of the precise gems, you can get lucky there and get a big boost of FE per hour. And if you really get lucky, which I haven't gotten that lucky yet, but if you do get really lucky, you could always get a pedigree that's worth something. But I have yet to see a 2-line pedigree that is worth a damn, so don't really hope on that one that much. Go, go, go. What are we at? 47 out of 80. Almost a little over halfway on this round. Oops. Flew right past him. Oh, really? Drop one at some point, just didn't realize it. Yeah, some of the precise ones are actually really good money. I think the best one I've sold so far is 400 FA, so some are worth 7, you know, that's normal, but they do have some value. $50. One worth 5. Yep. Prices all over the place. Just depends on what it gives and what people are using, I guess. Just like any aura. Or any item in any of these games. Good aura. Yes, aura. Armor. Yeah, armor's steadfast. That one's like worth nothing. Sounds about right. Pirates are making some money. Yeah, pirates are pretty good. I did pirates a couple leagues ago. That was one of my main farming sources. It does generate some good stuff. Interesting, I think the timing for my glider coming in is the exact same timing it takes me to do a full round of these maps. I can send a glider, do a round of maps. When the glider finishes, or when I finish the maps, the glider is done. I get to add on the benefits of turning in 1/8 glider at the same time as I do this. Do profound. Yeah, if you got the damage for it, I'm sure it's pretty good. Just gotta be able to put down enough deeps. It is a big part of it. Because yeah, if you don't have the overall damage to put down, that can be very difficult to kill. Oh, right. Small stuff's out of the way and then becomes the big time. Yeah. Yeah, that initial lurch when it comes to changing up to the more expensive upgrades is a bit rough. Because you're still kind of in the content that's making you the old rate of money, but you need like a new amount of it, so to really push up to the next level. It is rather tight. That's what I'm hoping to get over with this, finishing my weapons up. But to see how that goes. Thankfully, I only have one more ultimate roll on my weapon to land, but I mean, it can take forever to land that. 5% chance is 5%. Yesterday's rolls were a great example of taking a whole lot of ultimate cores to get one T1 roll, so. The long haul it is. Oh my voltage. Let's I just realized. What will be my ultimates on my ring? They come with a focus blessing and penetration. What's on the downside? Additional damage from main hand weapon. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Oh man, the rings have a lot of ultimates on them that are good. 23 additional from main hand weapon. With the way I'm building. And Death's Touch to drop. Money. So the rings will need 2 ultimate modifiers. 500 FE. Nice. Good money. What goes from me? Which ones are Death's Touch? Oh, it's these. I remember these. Two hand. Yeah, sadly, this skill only works with dual wielding. So I'm stuck dual wielding. I think I used those last league, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I used Death Touch last league. Those were a thing. Yeah, they were good. Very nice gloves. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Well... More hot intense? Yeah. This is the... getting closer to the final bosses. Huh. Maybe I should actually make my boot first. Because being able to remove... Because I don't know what implicit I need on the ring. Resist-wise. That's a good point. That is a bit of a point, yeah. I might have to make the boot first so I can figure out what the rest of my gear looks like. So then... what does that look like? What does that look like then? Let me look at boots. Is what that means. Yeah. Let me look at booties. Two reds. New boot indeed. What are we looking at? What are we gonna be looking at boot-wise? So these are the ones I was looking at earlier, yeah. So 2,500 for the boot base. 32 for an almost completed boot. Low roll on the top end though. 3,000 for that one. Okay. 25 to 3, so 3,000 FE for a boot base, just so I don't have to think about it. That's a lot of farming. I have to get a bit luckier to afford that quickly. But it would be a good idea. 'Cause then that would be just like a piece done. I would never have to think about that piece either. And opens up some more flexibility options. Insta-sold? Maybe. Oh well. You got 500 FE worth of upgrades to make and keep trucking. I don't know, maybe its rolls were good. Or something. Don't know if it has like specific rolls. Money be money. Money be money. So if I get 2,500, I can go down that road. It is quite possibly the road I go down. Couple good precise gems speeds that up a lot. If I don't spend it on anything else right now, it speeds everything up a lot. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the play. Bit of a long haul play. I'm gonna take a little bit of farming to save up 2,500, but maybe luck with some precise drops takes us there, and we're good to go. Maybe a pedigree drops and gives us all of it in one shot. It's possible. Copium indeed. It's a bit of copium. Precise gambling is fine. I think those are more likely to drop. Boost up the per hour rate considerably, but yeah, the pedigree is definitely copium. Getting a sellable Watcher's Eye equivalent in this game versus Poe is two very different things. Two very different things indeed. It's really that simple. I mean, some of them, if it's a two-line in this game and it's like the right combo, it's fucking insane how much those things go for. So like, there is always the possibility that we jump up insanely, but highly unlikely from what I've seen so far. I have yet to, I think in the history of playing this game, get myself a pedigree that I've been able to sell. I've bought a bunch, but I've never been the one to get one. They are quite fucking rare. Alright, boss limit reached. Time to blow this guy up 10 times. Do the Realm Walker a couple times. And see if we drop any precise gems along the way. The speed at which I just kill him now. Spend more time in the load screens and clicking on things than I do on the actual fight. Just spawned that death. Just straight up. I didn't even see his HP power ball about that time. This is 7-2. I'm just rushing 7-2s to farm up a bunch of reso and paper. This is making me like 500 FE an hour or so. Working alright for me at the moment. Get 80 star frags. Do the boss 10 times. Do Realm Walker 2 to 3 times. Sell the paper. Sell the snow paper. Sell the resos. Sell the beacons. Go again. Rinse, repeat. As fast as you can. Which my case is like, seems like 60 maps an hour-ish. 60, 70. It takes me about 30 minutes to see the boss. I have like, what, 20% chance to double my star frags, so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was waiting for 3 echoes to drop, hoping my pet procs, but nope. Come on, pet proc. That was weird. A while for my mana to spool back up. I guess I had some mercury left over. Dang it. No pet procs. And not enough to get a memory. Alright. Pop into the Oasis. Settle some disputes. That's maxed out. You. Let's send you. Hey, my old sword sold. Nice. I'll take that. That moves the needle again forward on the boots. Nothing? Really? Damn. Those guys got removed for the time being. Annoying. Send you to an 8. No other 8s. Airships. Or airshipping. Yeah, there we go. Cats doing their thing. These are the wrong weapon. Oh man. That's rough. Not what you're aiming for now. Your duds, man. Oh really? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, not the goal there. At 88. All those. Could use those if I wanted to. Oh, you swapped the weapon, gotcha. $64. 63. Could use those up. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Sell the beacons. Damn it. I would do whichever you could do faster, so in that case, do 8 zeros. It's just, this game is just so much about speed. Whatever you can do the fastest is really gonna be your bread and butter. Okay, list all that up again. Bunch of money to be made. Let's see if we can get this melee damage to finally come up to a higher tier. Nope. We get tier 1 strength here, or tier 1 int. Nope. Okay, those are all the embers I have to burn to that. Right, I gotta list that as well. I'll list that in a second. That's money. Yeah, okay. Keep going. I need to buy another set of Thunder Waste. Oh man. Dice aren't in your favor today. 13. Get all that back. Sell those. Okay. So once that all sells, we should be back up to a reasonable amount. We've got ourselves 3 boss sets of Thunder Waste. Gonna go use the bathroom. We keep going. We fucking keep going. Grind it out. We get this shit done. So help me, Bob. So 1.4. Oh shit, 40% more? I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good upside then. Sans the, mistake, but still. Pretty sizable upside then. Let's see. Nothing there that I care about. Need to sell any of that. What do you sell for? Nothing. Just need to scratch the old tummy. Makes sense. Take two. Yeah. Shit happens. Let's see. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold. The self-dickening. Alright, that was a good thing. What do we have here? I want like action video game action music. It was like I don't want it to go into like fucking classical stuff. And you can beat the penalty button, also learn the 210 per attempt, and he can drop nothing. Yes. Yes, he can. Glory of Combat in ours. I think I remember that song. Do I? Hold on. Glory of Combat RS3. You know what else goes hard? Bread. If you leave it on the counter. Reminds me of fucking Mousie's quote last night. You know, sometimes life is hard. No, what was it? No, she's like, sometimes life is like a penis. It's sometimes hard, but not always. Or not, it doesn't stay hard or something. What was her quote? Yeah, something like that. Life's like a penis. Sometimes it gets hard. Oh, that's what it is. Life's like a penis. Sometimes it gets hard, but it doesn't stay hard. Which, you know what? Kinda true. Life's like a penis. I would agree. Just to serve best cold. Cause it's on the rocks? Otherwise it'd just be water. You know what? Understandable. Who would want to be served just water? This song, because it says, like the way it's saying Kasu, or whatever it's trying to say. Sounds like it's trying to say, in Finnish, Kasu, which is, like, gas. So it's just a very, like, epic song about gas. Like, you know, the stuff you put in your car. Ah, okay, it's the name of the boss. Right, that makes sense. I just thought it was a really epic song about gas. It's all selling. The money, it's going up. The amount I'm wasting on taxes, it's going up. My ability to afford a boot, it's also kind of going up. Makes sense. Dude gets pissed off. Rips apart the very fabric of the celestial beings. Realizes, holy shit, I'm too strong. Timber. Dude, I love Timber. When Timber comes on in the car, hell yeah. Love me some fucking Mr. Worldwide. The music made it worth it. I have no idea how much unspent taxes I have. Probably a lot. I don't want to check. I don't want to check the taxes. I don't want to know how much is going down the circular drain of nothing. Okay, let's go. Another 200 maps to go. And much money to make. Only taxes. No! Say it ain't so. Okay. Yeah, hopefully not. That's where the road leads. Trying to find a detour then. I have enough to do 3 boss sets. We'll just knock out 3. Yep, same one. It's been doing pretty well for me, about 500 FE an hour. So I'm just sticking with it, because right now it's pretty much the fastest I can make. Currency. As I am petless. And I do not have the damage to go to profounds anyway right now. So we're just blitzing it. Advanced sequences are mean. I'm gonna have to do those. I'm not looking forward to that, but that'll be later on in the build. But they will be a massive part of the build if I can get them. Two out of 7, 2 out of 7, 2 out of 7, 1 out of 7. Okay. Yeah, they are going to be a massive part of the build when I get there, so we'll have to hope for the best. Expect the worst, hope for the best. Optimistic nihilism at its finest. You settled on it, gotcha. I mean, for me, it's like, it's gonna be really hard, because I do actually have to land the sequence I want on both my weapons, because each sequence will double my damage. So, kind of important for me. Double the Jorgen. Hell yeah. It's literally immortality. Nice. What's time for bow? I mean, whatever. We've been talking about whatever we've been talking about. The 10% energy line itself, I know it doesn't work with scarabs. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's some kind of intended mechanism. Disappearing shadow drop. Also money. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever on an actual topic. I think we bounce around very rapidly. I don't think so. The scarab should be fine. You have some other thing. 450. Holy shit. You know, the Calgary tree with Maven. Doesn't the Calgary tree change it so you don't get sulfite? Even before the keystone, which converts 100% sulfite to ore. Still got no, that's right. Before the keystone? Oh. I don't know. It's a chance. Is it like a low chance? Is it like 5%? It's 10%. Okay, yeah. 10%. I mean, yeah, that's still within bounds then. 10% chance in 20 maps is what? Like 10% likely or something? Do mines on the character? I don't think so, but I don't know. Needs to have gone to the mines. Oh. That might be it as well then. Go do a mine. And then like, okay. Yeah, I think it's just unlucky. Sounds like unluck to me. Sounds like a whole lot of unluck to me. Cool. No, it's not actually that unlikely. The 10% not happening in 20 times is 15. I think it's like 15% chance or something like that. Oh, it's in 60 nodes? Oh, it's per node, right? That makes sense. Okay, that is pretty unlucky then. Oh, yours gives injury buff for Defiance of Destiny. Oh, that explains why you become so thick with it. What's the rolls on this? Nothing good. Okay. Nothing I care about there then. of stuff selling. $18,000 so far. All sorts of stuff. 621 FE. So we are a third of the way. 29.8. Yeah, something's bugged then. Chances are good. If you haven't seen any. Or some interaction is messing with it. What do I do? Do I go for the boots? Do I go for the boots? $3,000 is pretty far. It's possible, yeah, if your bar is full, you can't get anything. Because you're getting 0. You're not getting anything in return. I could see that. The Thunderwise cards? Huh. Yeah, 0.2 is not impossible. I'm just trying to think of what might be causing him not to see the thing. Do I save up all the way for the boot base? Do I save up for the boot base? Zilla? It's your birth, miss. Happy birthday to you. Hopefully an enjoyable one. I really would have to get lucky to get that quickly. But what else am I gonna do with it? I need one at some point. I need one at some point, so kind of have to go on the assumption that I'll need to save up for it no matter what I do. I guess because of the limited supply, it would be better to pick one up now than wait. Excellent distraction. You are quite welcome. I'm glad to be able to distract from all sorts of things. Good and bad. Fucking pocket sand. I went to bed at 6 a.m. Hell yeah. I should. That's pretty normal, yeah. Mistakes were made. That's pretty normal. I'll be in the shower and be like, ooh, I've got an idea. That's how this pivot happened. I was in the shower. I was like, wait a second. That weapon I saw last night when I was looking through other things. What if I use that as an idea for this? And here I am. Oh, bug reports. Had to turn on Nikkei as well. Fuck yeah. That 100% one. Which one? The bleed conversion one you were talking about? Or which one? What are we talking about? Yeah, you mentioned it. I don't know if there was any more to it other than just needing to have 101%. 90 FE bounty? Shit. So 101 taken as LE Chaos is optimal? Okay. The 101. Hmm. Better data. Huh. Transcendence is 101. Oh, it's a transcendence? It applies to all. Oh, okay. Something you're about to what? Huh. So people are trying to figure out. Huh. Okay. They're, yeah, I was gonna say like there's it. It seems like you would just go 1-1 or 101, because there's weird edge cases where you might be bled. Okay. Running over converted damage done. Okay. I guess, yeah, because it's like Flask Finder buff effect from the Taste of Hate. There's like a slight rounding thing there, maybe. So it might like round 1% down on something in the sequence. If it's not whole numbers. Oh, you're saying like the converted damage itself is being rounded. So like it's like 35.4 conversion. The 0.4 might go somewhere. Right. Or 0.6, I guess, in that case. If it's rounding down. Depending on what it's doing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's some weird math going on. But okay. I mean, good to know. In case I'm doing conversion stuff and I need to figure out that again at some point. Because chances are pretty good I will. Need that information. Knowing my history. If when, yeah. Chances are good I will at some point need that information. Additive doing so? Right, yeah. So you just need that extra % to cover it off. Make sure that it takes care of all of it. Yep, I can believe it. Second S doesn't matter for bleed. Oh, right. Gotcha. Not get banned. Good idea. Stone cut in the system. Right. Yeah. 6 layers deep of jank. And it crops up every now and then when you do like really edge case things. Like that. Gotcha, Raj. Okay. Yeah. As we've dealt with that before in the past. Trying to figure those things out. There's some level of understanding around here, these parts on how it works. So someone coming in and saying, no, not working at all. Too long, didn't read proof. Exactly. Oh, players love there's nothing wrong with my game. It's perfect. Proof. Uh-huh. I don't know, it is funny. There is like a portion of the player base, very small, but there is a portion of the player base that if you point out that something is bugged, they take personal offense to the fact that something is bugged. Like they will try to justify that it's not bugged in every way fucking possible. Like, you know, it could just be bugged. Getting 1 bill from 3 talents, nice. But yeah. People really do get up in arms about interesting things. Passionate people, I guess. Being very passionate, but... Dude. They just gotta act it on. Yeah, sorta. much stuff sold? Oh, just that? Okay. What does that put me at? 646. I don't know if this boot is the right play then. It's so far to go. I mean, once I make it once, it's done, and I don't have to ever spend that money again, but... Oh, maybe, yeah. Honestly, it could be an easy workaround for... Let's fix this one thing so that this thing doesn't need to be fixed, because that other thing is more broken. Or let's, you know, MacGyver this thing to work in a way that doesn't break the other thing. Very possible. Do I save up for 3,000 FE boots? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was something I would always get stuck on. Trying to remember which way it worked at the time. 100%. Even now, sometimes I still go back and forth on it. Explaining it. Yeah, sometimes best not to explain anything. Best just to be like, yeah, sure, totally. Hmm. I'm like really hung up on these boots. Oh, I should check if there's any of the other candle available while I'm at it. Because those are cheap, and I might as well grab one while, if there is one available, because they're unlikely to exist. Naturally. There wasn't another one earlier, but there might be one now. Let me check. Standing. And empower. Nope. One does not exist. Affliction. Well, if I go for the boot, I can use this one. Sure. Yeah, eventually I can use that. Okay. That'll be fine. I might as well grab that now, just because, one, it's only 138, and two, it's, will be useful later on. And I won't have to deal with the downside later on. See, now I really do want the boot. Shit. I might as well. Means I don't get any cool upgrades for a while, but it's such a big boost if I were to get it. Does feel like it's worth getting. Does feel like it's worth getting if I can. If I keep an eye on the boots, maybe somebody will list one for like 2K once I get closer. Because I haven't seen a single one of those boots sell today, and a completed boot is like 3,000, so it makes me think. I can probably get by with a cheaper one if I get lucky and someone list one. But really, I need like, well, it's at least have like 1,500 ready. Again, to be able to pick up a boot in case one appears. Well, this is from Astral Chain. I should play Astral Chain at some point. I was like, this song sounds epic, what the fuck? Come on, loot. It would be such a giant boost if I got a couple good precious gems. Like a couple more of those like 400 precious gems that I sold earlier. Take out like a good hour of farming per gem. Would take it. Would definitely take one of those. many have I run now? 65 out of 80. Nice. Almost 10 boss time again. Probably best if I actually just run these all the way to basically get all 3 sets of these done. And then sell everything at once because I'll have more stuff to sell. Well, actually, no, that's almost the opposite, because I'll have too much stuff to sell. I'll have to list some stuff along the way. So probably... Well, the full stacks are easy to sell. The paper and the reso and stuff like that are in full stacks, I'll sell those off. And then if any precious gems drop or anything like that, I can sell that as well. Ramping slowly. Slowly but surely. Do you have any rolls on this? I do. Come on, melee damage. No, not T1 erosion damage. Okay. That one does not like rolling. What about you? One click. Yeah, I really just don't get any of that stuff when doing this. But that's fine. I really shouldn't be clicking on those because that's just wasting money that I can't spend on my boot. Which is not a good idea. I should get to the boot price first. Instead of spending money on FE right now. Get to 2,500 and then have myself a boot base. It's just so easy to like look at a piece of gear in your inventory and be like, I can click on that and make it better. Even while you're trying to save up FE. The desire to click on things and improve them is hard to ignore. You just want to improve. Make number go bigger. His number does go quite large. Oops. I want the top route that time and it takes you above the flowers, so I forgot to click on them on the way through. Yeah, well. Don't go the top way, got it. Always hang low. That you don't accidentally miss the flowers. I should really roll this map to not have minus lighting on it, but it doesn't really matter. How many more? We've got 5 more if nothing procs. Alright. If no, right, I gotta check on the glider as well. Probably check on those more often. Those have got to be done. But timing wise, I think they work out pretty well with me just finishing this one rotation of boss finding and then checking the glider. So since they work so well together, doesn't break the pacing of it. Not so bad, do they? A lot of gold. I mean, when I was doing when I was spec'd into Catgirls, like 9,000 gold, which is the glider cost at the time for me, was like nothing. That was like 1 map of gold. You make so much fucking gold. Spec'd into it. $266 is when you get better probes? Okay. So I need to get to... Still dog shit. Part of it could be just RNG. It does happen. Faster highest. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll stay spec'd into it for now. If it's like, if it really starts showing that it's like doing nothing, then it is what it is. Oh, Utopia, big boat stuff. Righto. Hopefully it works out. Another 20 FA. Doing pretty well with that. Not a strat I can use, but that's alright. I'll make do with my side strats. Equivalent. Okay, well that's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. As for you girls, right. Yeah, so do I. Just gotta get a pedigree. Then I'm filthy rich. Nothing. Okay. I get 2 rounds of bosses this time. Next one's the triple. Come on, Kong. Do your work. Damn it. Always just dropping ones. Always dropping ones. Oh, that's enough for a pedigree. This is the one that makes me infinite money. Deceiver's Might, full defense. Well, it's a 2-liner. What do they do? Additional defense gained from shield, damage over time, block. Max busting if you've taken damage in the last 8. Max busting if you've used a mobility. Focus if you've used landed a crit strike or reaped in the last 8. Not very useful. No one. Spirit max levels. 35. I don't know. 1,000. It probably won't sell, but fuck it. Slap it in there and find out. About 500? Probably, yeah. I'll start a little high and then bring it down. See what it ends up going to eventually. But yeah, I mean, for a double, it's maybe usable for somebody. I'll take it. Okay, you are max level. There we go. Part of the problem now is 8s carry a slight bit more risk. Which means I'm getting a little less stuff. %25 chance for risk. But it is what it is. Don't have a team of 7 cat girls to put in there yet. Alright, let's go ahead and the price of winding keys is going up every single time I sell them. That's probably a good sign. For me. Respec time? Seems like it. Seems like it's that time of league for a lot of folks. Which right now works considerably well in my favor. Because the more shit I can sell, the better. Sell it all. Ouch, we can't run deep slice vaults yet. Ouch. That's a bit annoying. Just gotta use them on the current vaults, I guess. It sounds like near, but it's not. It's definitely not near. As a Xenoblade again. I checked on like a 4-hour epic action video game music mix. It's the final boss theme. Sounds like a final boss theme, alright. Chanting. I've heard this chanting in the Mystic Mountains before. It's the elves. I mean, yeah, it does sound like Xenoblade has like fucking sick music on it. Because a lot of these that come from there are pretty fucking good sounding. So, congrats to the scene list. Shit. I mean, yeah, a lot of them are really good. I'm not at all surprised that that would be the case, because, yeah. Hearing them in these compilations, I'm like, yeah, alright, alright. I smell what it's putting down. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Always. He pipes the exhaust straight into my room. It's on to keep test. He's not a very good cook. I will be aware of that. Whatever he's cooking, I sometimes wish he wasn't. Okay, what are we at? 664. And we're chasing the 2500 boot. Okay. Not a lot of them, but we're chasing it down. We're chasing it down slowly. So more stuff, keep going. Wrong zone. Time for another round of 80. Let's go. Just fucking farming. How much that empower actually help my damage? Mostly the reason I'm chasing this down is because there is such a limited supply. I'm just like, I kind of need to get one. Because at one point in the league there were 7,000. So they've definitely come down and most people aren't using them, so that's good. But there is only like 10 that are available, so in the off chance they become something that people want to use, well, that kind of fucks me over. So while I have the ability to do so, and if RNG is on my side even faster, I might as well chase this thing down. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gone for that instead of corrupting my chess piece, but oh well. Corrupting my chess piece was fun. And something I gotta do anyway at some point anyway. It doesn't really matter when I do what. $180 FP from a random bonus mob. Wow. What the hell? That is a lot from a fucking like, just one of those like red mobs that pops up. 60 the intro. Damn. Good shit. A cycloner. Huh. Red cyclone combo, dude. Dropping some money. Yeah, FA triple. Pretty good. Pretty good gains indeed. Void Sea invitations. Pulling the lever, seeing if you get lucky. Okay, that puts me above 700. I need 3 times more than I have right now in terms of currency. Holy shit. Just to buy a base for this boat. Yeah, hopefully I get lucky with some precise gems dropping. Speed this up a little bit more. Does mean that, yeah, today, essentially that means I got my candles and cleared out. Weapons are going well. Just need to finish them. Plus, I need to T0 them at some point, but that'll be for later on. I should be able to get the boop today and spend tomorrow crafting it. And then that opens up the rest of my pieces to be way easier to make. Also way better defense for me. Which is all good. Is better. You're old again. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta find what you enjoy. Where you love taxes when rerolling. True. Torchlight does have the tax system. That kinda hampers that. I have I've not had to deal with that yet, thankfully. I just deal with my own issues. There's my arrow, injuring gamma. Okay. Many taxes. Make the fastest character possible. Just do what I'm doing now, but at max speed. Understandable. Send the AI on it. Oh, really? Just had some weird AI things to it. Levels to go. Slap on some gear. Off to the races. That's the shit. That's the shit. Come on. This round, give me some precise, give me some something. I mean... I did get that pedigree, so... It sells for 1,500, whatever. That does move. Actually, I should probably put it up for 500, so it... more likely to sell. Hmm... Do I have the spreadsheet? Yes. We'll do 500. Just to get it to go. The faster it goes, the more likely I am to get my boot out of the way. If it sells, I get a boot. Boot makes it so I don't have erosion resist anymore. That changes a bunch of my rolls. Allows me to easily swap some stuff around. Then I work on my timid ring. Why did I go up here? And then we're good to go. Profit. That's a certain type of profit. Tap 2-0 attack. Shit. It's nice when RNG goes your way. Well, 16 invites. 17 of each. 272. Right. One 28. 228. So. No. Again, 59. Okay, so you did go positive? Okay. Yeah, so some profit after taxes. Not a lot, but some. Already have after taxes. Ain't worth. No, you have to get pretty lucky. Or just do them at such an insane rate that you're able to profit from it. I'll gamble for Giga Crow to legendaries. Oh really? Huh. Zero FE out there. That's scruffy. Yeah. Going from 280 it's going from 210 to 0 is definitely not the right direction of gains. That's for phantom farming, right? That's the drop from the candle boss. Phantom's way more right now. Unid'd Phantom is 2,700 or something. It jumped up to the moon overnight. It's like insane. Three X is 50% chance for Nexus, 4 X is 100. That's scarier. Oh, okay. So what is it? What are people doing? This guy? Hmm. All the profits the Nexus double crowd. I say. Ah, okay. So you like have to. So you do this and then like, wait, so when you kill him it just drops a bunch of double corrupted stuff? A single item that may be double corrupted. There's a chance for Giga 5k FE items. Oh, I mean, I do like a good double corruption gamba, but at the same time, I'm saving up for a boot. I don't know, maybe. Which one is he? Edict Dark, Edict Dive, Edict Ruin.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Use 50-50. Okay. Six, 5, 7, 16. Nexus. $58. Oh wow, it did. Yeah. 500. Okay. That jumps me up a lot. Actually fucking sold. Yeah, maybe it would have been 1,000. No well. I can gamble. Well, I'm like halfway to my boot now. What is it? 6.5. $5.5. So you're saying it's hold on. 6.5, 5.5 plus 7 plus 16. I mean, so if you can kill a 4, you double your money every single time. Sans tax, of course, but don't have the DPS to do it. Yeah. I'll do a 3 and see how it feels. It's 2 for max difficulty. What's it take for 3 then? Guess we'll find out. No, right next to the 50-50.
民からすれば凡人の争い事は全く無意義だ。
Okay. I mean, that was extremely easy. I mean, that's shit, but, Are we saying that the jump from...
民からすれば凡人の争い事は全く
Do I have to try? I gotta try Doom, just to say.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
This 3 is nothing. I'll just take a 17. Like, 3 edicts is, like, nowhere. You need, like, way less than I had there. So what is this? How much worse is this then? Oh. Okay. So I can't do this. So 3 I can do. 2 I like literally cannot do. Okay. Nope. Revive in town. Not even gonna try that. I don't want to lose 55%. Yeah, so 3 edict doable. 4 is, yeah. 4 is a whole different ballgame.
Impressive, Challenger.
Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd break into a distillery. Bugs turns to Elmer and says, "Is this whiskey?" Elmer says, "Yeah, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank."
Well, I mean, Elmer's got the hookup. Elmer's got the fucking hookup. Thanks so much for the 40 months, Ditto. Appreciate you breaking into a distillery. Oh, come on. Okay, no, I shouldn't be doing these right now. I literally will be just wasting revive tokens. Okay. Interesting. I mean, once again, one of those things where if you have the damage, good. If you don't, not as useful. What? Right? I don't know what I'm looking at. Context, please. As is usual. Context helps with link. You're second. Oh. Congratulations. Ramping it up into the leaderboards. I'm pretty sure I'm... Good God. I'm number 6 overall in terms of level. Don't look at what I'm doing. I'm leading the people astray. The number 1 and only Pathfinder, Carbalash. Oh, really? That's funny. The one and only. Boss rush is safe? Yeah, that's... I was like, I don't really want to... Not... I don't want to go do content that can get me killed right now. I'd like to get 99. Take what I'm doing as the gospel. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I'll hopefully get going pretty well here. 97 for a week, still is 0 XP. Well, we're halfway to our boot, so that's a good sign. How's it to the original? I don't know. Holy shit, Pyro. That's one hell of a jump. Your Vaults card got tripled? Hell yeah. Boat. Fucking boat, man. Boat. Well, at least I'm not saving up for a phantom. That'd be a whole different fucking nightmare of an issue. And 30 FE last leg. I wish they were right now. Yeah, unID'd Phantom right now, I think this is 2700. If I remember right. $2,400 for an unID'd Phantom. And if you land Erosion Amp, it sells for 500. $28, $27. Weapon Amp, 12,000. Good fucking times. Phantom's crazy because like the entire league is just getting more and more expensive. It just like permanently keeps climbing. The never-ending climb. They don't exist. I mean, there seems to be pages and pages of it. And full of invites. Ouch. Relisted? Ouch. Someone bought it, realized they don't need it. Need to get their tax funds back. That's the worst. Yep. Been there, done that. But it, you know, it all scales and compiles on top of each other, so. Spell control candle? Yeah. Yeah, I sold my, my hardened candle. It was just like a straight up a downgrade in DPS to have minus weapon attack speed. I was like, alright, fuck it. Hardened candle goes away. I went with the 2 that I have now, so at least my candles are done, as far as I'm concerned at the moment, so that part's done. Hero memories will have to get upgrades, and slates definitely need upgrades, but I don't know what the hell I'm putting on my slates yet. I haven't figured that part out. I actually don't know, like, where half the stuff I'm thinking about getting and doing comes from. Where does it come from? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea where I put some stuff together from. One gear line at a time, I guess. Mm-hmm. I do not have a build code for this, but I can get you one. Well, if you're in North America, it's easy enough. It's the hero rankings, but I have no idea if this is a good idea. It's just the way I'm building it at the moment. But, yeah, I can get you one real quick. Let me see. You, I can delete. Trying to something similar. Yeah, that's about right. Rose2, Moon, Trinity. Is there an I in Trinity? Trinity. Yes, there's an extra I. Trinity, Moon, Strike, Mana, Stacker. Tempted to try. No. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Like yeah, there is pay-to-win elements in it without a doubt. But you could do everything you want to do without it. I'm free to play, and right now I'm making fucking 500 FE an hour just by spamming one map over and over again. So yeah, this is a petless strategy right here, and it's making me pretty good money, honestly. So you can definitely play this game free to play. There is definitely something to be said about the season pass, giving you one access to the character, a little bit more of the auto loot, and then of course an extra stash tab for the auction house and stuff like that. So the season pass does have a little bit of power in it, but you definitely can get in and just mess around with the game completely free and not have to worry about anything until you get. You'll know if you want to keep playing it by the time you understand the benefits of like what the season pass would give you. So you can make an assessment there. So, yeah, I mean I like it. I like it as a game. I have a lot of hesitations with the model. Keep this map grind. I mean, yeah, it's one of the reasons that yeah I probably need to like switch up every now and then. But right now I just don't want to switch up because I have XP that I don't want to lose and I'd like to get 99. Yeah. Real strats everything. Yep. Well, I mean, it's one of the reasons I tried different strats. Yeah, like when someone says, hey, this strat's working for me and making this kind of currency, I'm like, alright, let's fucking switch. Right, exactly, get through, yeah. I hate the model in terms of like what it does, but it's fun. I think the game itself is very fun. If the model didn't exist, I think it would be an exceptionally fun game. Went through NFU boss rush because it's brain off. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, this is very easy to do, and I just go. I'm just shooting the shit with chat and thinking about what I'm upgrading and saving up for stuff and checking on purchases every now and then. A little bit of a break with the bosses I get to kill. So it's not too bad. Yep, it is definitely the gacha model, without a doubt. The only like difference between this and like, because I play like Nikke and Uma Musume and a lot of other gacha games here and there. The thing with like most gacha games is the whaling comes into effect in player versus player. The whaling comes into fact that the rate you're able to make currency is higher, thus the item cost for all items is higher, because it's based off the people who can whale. Thus your free to play time taken to get to an item is longer slightly. Yeah, there's inflation because the amount of currency is higher, so it's one of the downsides of a system like that. It just takes more time to do as a free-to-play player the same as you are doing. I get 150k survive. Fuck if I know. Beacon farming. Yeah, problem is beacon farming kind of requires you to have a character pretty deep in if you want the best beacon farming. Shower wall twitch? 2.5 trillion? Yeah, that's... By the time you're there, you're not money starved all too much. You still need a bunch of money, sure, but it takes a while to get there. Well, yeah, no, like in that sense you are, but like relative, I guess I should say. To where you are, right? I feel like it's, if you're at 2.5 trillion, your upgrade cost to how much you're making, maybe. I don't know. Could be off. Right, cause yeah, assuming you're the meta builds. I see what happens when you're not with this setup. Got the Brave, yeah. If you've got the damage for it. Also makes money. Kind of, yeah. It's kind of the opposite. Like normally you can go off meta because the gear is cheaper. Here it's like if you're not doing the meta thing, you might be really difficult to find gear, or if you're doing something that is relative to the meta, like I am with this gear, it can still make your gear extremely expensive. But then, you know, a lot of it has to do with also the fact that like there is so much self-crafting of gear with like buying priceless bases and then making that all yourself and things, that a lot of the crafting things cost more money. So if you're doing an off-meta thing that doesn't scale as high, your ability to get those when you need them is slower as well. Right, you can as well, yeah. You can choose your strat that way. But yeah. Yeah, maybe if the Ember rates weren't so weird in the beginning, it would have been different as well. It's possible. Doom 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 doom. It slowed down the beginning in a very annoying way. That's for sure. Did it slow people down? That's all it is. Just to slow people down. Nothing more, nothing less. 5 more, and we should have... Yeah, they've been constantly trying to slow people down. Well, it's kind of a problem. I don't know. Yeah, you can blend corrupted belts. I've had to get more shit. Yeah. Well, it's, you know, it's kind of a problem with the thing is like if you're trying to slow the game down, the game's got pay to win pets and it's got a whole lot of RMT, so yeah, I don't know what you're fighting against at that point. Somebody's credit card? Like most likely an Ember nerf is gonna hurt the like normal casual player way more than it's gonna hurt the whale. And players spending lots of time there. Yeah, I don't know if that's like it's I wouldn't necessarily say it's like the right balance to be striking, right? It's like, hey, this is a game all about zooming around, getting a bunch of loot, killing a bunch of stuff real quick. Oh, by the way, this next upgrade is going to take you 3 hours. It's like, what? And it's like super early on in the progression. It's like, I am surprised that they want people playing the game as long as they do. Because it feels like the loop is much longer than I would have like thought it would be, which is interesting. Because usually a game like this, like a character's progression loop, is not 109 hours. I mean, true. Yeah, it's not a Western audience market. Yeah. Right, yeah, if everything requires me. Yeah, it does, yeah. 1 week game every 3 months. I mean, if it makes you money, you don't have server cast after the 1 week happens. Maybe that you do. Hopefully that's out MTX is 9-day difference. Yeah. No income after 1 week. I guess true as well. Yeah. I don't know. Uber killer. Yeah, well, the difference is that this game has like artificial gates to slow the player down. Like, you have to upgrade your gear in certain ways to get through certain things, and those certain things take forever because you can only drop X amount of that thing per thing. So it's like, it's an artificial gate. Like, if you could start dropping FE like full amounts all the way from the beginning of T1 maps, you would be in a very different world. Like, you know, in Poe, where you can start getting a lot of that stuff early on, and you can start like working towards and gearing towards all that. And the requirement for the numbers isn't nearly as bad. So it's like this game has a massive amount of artificial gates in it to make the pacing what it is. For better or worse, it's depending on the player. It's whether they like that or not. But yeah, it's like there's no argument to be said that the game is like artificially elongated. It's not hard. It's just there's a gate that you have to overcome over and over again. Yeah, the currency gains being walled is kind of silly. Because it's like, you know, the beginning of the Poe League, I had a divine drop from Dominus. I was like, holy shit, a divine from Dominus. I can't do anything with it right now, but it's cool. Here it's like you're never gonna have that like exciting moment in the beginning because you have to get deeper in to even see the thing that is exciting. So It's a choice, and whether it's the right choice or not, I don't know. Insanely rare. Okay, yeah. Like, I don't know, it was exciting in the beginning of a Poe League where everyone's like talking about how their mercs had divines and all these stuff were happening and people showing off fucking Hinakor's locks. I was like, holy shit, look at everyone getting stuff. You're excited about the fact that you can get something, you can find the thing. Like everyone's showing off all these stuff, but here everyone's like, all right, cool, I've gotten to T1 maps, I haven't found any FE yet. Let's get to T6 maps and we can start dropping some FE. Oh, I found my first FE. It's like, it just makes the league start not nearly as exciting when you don't have that, like, how FE drops. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you need to have a moment where you can get excited earlier on. You need to be able to be like, holy shit, 20 FE. Like, you do your first tier 2 map and you drop 20 FE, you're like, fuck. You're like fucking excited about it. Now it's like, nah. You can't do anything, you can't buy anything, get to T6 maps. Otherwise you can't do shit. It's like, that's not fun. So yeah, I do agree that that's like, that's a really weird stylistic choice on their part. Gonna have the pets for that, right? Yeah, I mean, Cube is the one place that can happen, but it's like, you want to be excited when something drops. You want to see it and be like, holy shit, look at that. Otherwise you're just, it becomes an incremental game. And as much as I love incremental games, I fucking play a lot of incremental games, but it does allude to those elements a lot more. Where it's like, you put in your 30 minutes and you get X amount out. DFS before. Yeah, true. Drops actually matter. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I agree, Kaiser. I agree. I think it's always gonna hold the game back. Like, to really evolve to be like among the top best. I would still say in its current state it is there, among the top best, but like to be in a league of its own, I just don't think it can get there ever, as the monetization system is always gonna essentially hold it back. And there's no real way around it as long as it exists. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Things that would be like fun to go do and things that you enjoy, it's like, oh, you don't have the pet for that? Yeah, it's not worth you doing it. Which is sad. Yeah, I agree. It's not the way you'd want it to be by any stretch. This is why once you start winning. Yeah, the current mechanic is weird. I agree. It is certainly a thing, the new mechanic. Right, exactly, Cutthroat. The gating really kind of harkens in the way the most, I would say. Cause you do feel it pretty rapidly. It's like, oh, I need X amount of upgrades to get through X layer to be able to do X content. But wait, there's a gate. Issue with a new mechanic. Yeah, that for me is the biggest thing. I just wish the goblins didn't run so fucking far. Alright, I'm gonna sell these. I'm not gonna end up using these yet. I wish they roped themselves a little bit tighter. Because right now they fucking run for the hills. Somewhere Iron Maiden is freaking the fuck out. What an MS. You're just gonna like blitz it. Yeah, that'll work. This metal Kirby. What the fuck? The brawl. Super Smash Brawl theme. It literally died to everything. There is a lot of flopping over. Even on my setup. Which is pretty fucking tanky. There is a interesting amount of flopping the fuck over.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Dude, we're on a budget. I think those don't exist. Um all the budgets. I had no idea the Kirby theme for Smash Brothers went so hard. Fucking hell. They're quite high quality, yeah. You don't really listen to them much when you're just like doing, you know, doing the smash. Giggity. But yeah, hearing them afterwards, you're like, shit, these go hard. I think one of my, like, favorite F-Zero remixes is actually from Smash. Do do do. Okay, sell a bunch of shit. See how close we are to the boot. Keep booting it up. $1,400. 1,000 more to go to buy a boot base. Buttery boot base. Not even actual, just finished boot. Just the boot of a base. There are a couple finished boots, but well, what is the ultimate roll on that, actually? That conversion. Do I need it to be... I don't know. I need 100% somehow. Or as much as close to 100% as I can get, I guess. But the more the better. Did someone have... So that's from 2735, 2735. The T0 is from 46 to 60? Really?
Your luck is over, fool.
That's why you're... And now he gets a sub. I appreciate the gift of sub, Raj. Eyebrows enjoyer. Gets a sub. So 27 plus 27. So the roll doesn't actually matter if I have to T0 the boot anyway, which I do. In that case, it would be better just to save up for the one that already has the roll on it. So then I don't have to use Ultimate Embers. I'm assuming armor dreams are pretty cheap still, right? Everyone's doing trinkets and stuff like that. Armor is by the wayside. $1.5? Okay, cool. So that's cheap to do. So I really should concentrate on the one that has the ultimate modifier already on it. Because that will save me a lot of money. 7 trinkets, okay. Question is weight. Welcome back, Wiltich. Funny side up. Damn. That is certainly something. 1600 FE to hit. Are we talking which one? I'm assuming you mean the ultimate mod, right? Painfully major all gear. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, full dimension. Right. That. Oh, you were putting that on your ultimates. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll do it. That hurts. I do not have that right now, thankfully. And I don't think I will. Well, it depends on what I need to change around, but I was going to avoid that on the ultimate modifiers. Oops. Yeah, I probably should go for the finished one then. Probably should go for the one that's already complete then, with the ultimate on it. Hmm. It probably would save me a lot of headache. Yeah. But there is only one, so chance of me getting to that. No, it's on top of that. You do the base, the dream, and the prefix, and you have 100% converted. So you don't have to take any erosion damage or resistances into account. Oh yeah, they top out at 35. It's 25 to 35, 25 to 35, and then the Prefix is 45 to 60 on T0. So, takes 3 lines now. But it's worth it. Especially for my setup to run that. Though, farming up the amount of money to buy it is certainly taking a time. But we'll get there. Get there one time and we're good to go. Just get there one time. I wonder if that's, is that the final airship? Yeah. Might as well go check on these now. That's maxed. That's maxed. That needs 1 shipment of green. Mix. Double proc. Got nothing. Yes. Hell yeah. Don't stop. Never stop. Keep going. Keep pulling. I did nukes, yeah. Not a whole lot happened after the beginning stuff. I must admit. It was quite just background noise at that point. I was hoping for yeah, the beginning was like, oh shit, things are about to go down, things are about to happen, and then just like everyone's pace just stalled. I was like, well, alright. Yeah, I know this one. It's from a fucking very crazy series. Oh yeah. Well, they were trying to make it into like, you know, an exciting race to watch and like oh yeah, he's gonna get there anytime now.
リストはここ。
Danganronpa is from where it's from. V3 discussion scrum Danganronpa V3. Dude. Yeah, they were trying to hype him up, trying to hype up the
買う？それとも
the race. They were like, hey, something's gonna happen any day now.
どうぞ。
It's definitely gonna happen. And yeah, the reality of it was no, nothing wasn't gonna happen. He was not gonna get anywhere. But yeah. I mean, realistically, it was pretty obvious from the beginning that it wasn't gonna fucking happen, because, Piastri was just fucking solo flying in the front. He had nothing like contesting him. So he got the drive at his own pace and
Impressive.
smoothly.
Challenger.
Aloe vera chatters and Dyer.
Hello, Samaj. Appreciate the 55 months. Hopefully it's been Gochi. Hope you've been good. Yeah, no, Piastri had all the time in the world to drive as he wanted. Calm and collected. Dude was probably just sitting there chilling. Like, even if Lando had made no mistakes. It depends. We never really saw Piastri's pace. Got home grinding the po. Fuck yeah. Good times to be had. You. Come on, loot. Come to me faster. What's that? I need more booty. That way I can finally buy some booties. Get me some booty to buy some booties. Which one, Rowan? Had bed and wanted to say hi. Well, hello. Hope you had yourself a good evening. And enjoy the bed. Loot for the boot. That's exactly what we're doing. Though I do need to actually every now and then check on the boat bases, because it is very possible that they list one that is cheaper. And that would be quite a benefit for me. Welcome back, Slayer. Yeah, getting Getting a discount on the boot because it's really weird. The like finished boot is 3,200 and the boot base itself is like 2,500. But maybe just not a lot of movement in that market. That's holding the price where it is. Swap to lone walkers. Maybe, yeah, it could be it. Could be it's to do with that. Random buttons. You're pretty much not wrong. I'm literally running the same boss over and over again in this one zone just to farm its drops and sell it on the market for some gumball currency so I can make upgrades. It's not too difficult to grasp the current situation. I'm making about 500 FE an hour. FE is their version of chaos. And I need 2,500 to buy my boot. That's apparently all there is to it right now. Yeah. It is very similar in that regard. They are quite close to each other. That's the stolen stuff. Yeah. Definitely. On two-handers is pain, is it? Down like 8K. Woo! Yeah, fair enough. That is pretty painful. Really? Damn. That's a lot of embers. It missed. It was foretold. Easy come, easy go. Upgrades, say no mo. They will not happen, for show. That is foretold in the ancient text. Quite literally, there was a lot of that in ancient times. And T0 does nothing. You just want it. Just for the pride. Which I feel would be the equivalent of mirror. Yeah. Like 25K, I guess? Let me look. What's the mirror right now? There is a mirror in this game. Twin reflect. 75K is a mirror right now. So 75K 75K chaos. They were 25K. Should have invested. Quite literally the price of probably my entire build if I dropped a mirror. Neat. Unclear obscure. Bought the vinyl OST. Cool. Time to jam to some gobble-o. Goo. You 102. Yeah. Slightly cheaper here. But I would also say that the currency making rate in Poe would be higher. So you might be able to get it easier. Take me 150 hours to farm up for a mirror here. Yeah, no, I could easily get a mirror in Poe in under 150 hours. I include the price doubling. True. Yeah. I think timing-wise, chances are it would take me more than that if I wanted to get a mirror. I'm good, thanks. Don't need one of those. What I need right now is a boat. Remember sitting? A mirrored bow. Yeah. Just a different type of interaction this time around. Yeah, I don't see a reason I don't just buy the one that's 3200 if I can. Oh, probably, yeah, true. RMT eats up a lot of it early on. Corrupted in this? Yeah. Yeah, Corrupted are interesting in this. You can actually, like, do stuff to them. Which is pretty nice in terms of overall usability. I mean, we can do more stuff in Poe nowadays with linking and socket coloring and stuff, thankfully, so they're not as bad as they were, but... Do. More snow paper. More. I'm gonna sell so many paintings. It's whirling blades, essentially, is what I'm using. It is not part of the skill. I'm just timing my my spaces. If I don't do anything, I don't attack. If I do this, I'm basically just like whirling while holding down right click. So it's just enough to like space out one attack in between me whirling, blading, and not. That's why it looks like this. Helping level a little bit. Just killing stuff along the way. And also making sure I don't die, so. Slowly crawl my way up to 99 for no reason whatsoever. Other than to get 99. Benefit of boss rushing is you are extremely safe because you are in low level content, so. Have balance bets? I don't know. Lose it next map. What is it? Are they... Where do they go? Are they pack spirit? Like, which side? They're battle pets? XP bonus. Hmm. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, it'd be handy if I wasn't kismeted across my entire tree. So I've got no other nodes available. I mean, I guess I could put him there and... Yeah. Can't, like, you can't swap between them, so... Oh well. Doesn't change by 20%. I could use, like, 2 of them, but yeah, it's whatever. I'm here for a while anyway. I'll level to 99 without a doubt by the time I get out of here, because I've got so much gear to upgrade. It's not the end of the world. When pushing 100, right? Yeah, I don't see myself going to 100. Well, I don't know. Depends. Can I farm for more than 500 FE an hour in places that will kill me? Who knows? Just a random rare resistances and mana and stuff. Shit, crowd of phantoms. Yeah. I thought about that. I thought about it. Limit mentioned doing that. Which I might. If I wasn't chasing, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna do the boot, the ring, into maybe the phantom. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure the order yet. I just want to get the boot out of the way because that way I don't have to think about the boot again. Yeah, boost defense. Well, no, it's defense in the sense that it lets me remove erosion resistances from the rest of my gear, which allows me to get damage on all those other rolls. That's why. And my problem is my elemental resistances have to remain as high as possible because of Trinity. Because I think that's how it works. Now that's some Cuban. Yeah, I don't get those kind of things. Cool, but I don't get that. Level 6 pet full grade. Yep. I don't get cool things like that. And the cubes. Alk did the old Pepega crediting. He's going for the gambles on cubes. He's doing well. You will? Yeah, he pulled. He pulled a bit. We got level 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, agreed. Ember Captain's level 4 now as well. Slowly inching your way up. Good shit. When you whiff, you got the backup. Cube combo setup? Not a clue. Maybe somebody else does. And just dropped. Idea. Dude, look, I don't know. What's the rolls on it? Zero, 2. Oh. I mean, it may get upgraded in a double corrupt. Divine, it's +2. Ouch. So yeah, it's not as a yeah. Bullshit. Yeah, I feel like I'm joining you on that record soon. Just gotta throw more things at it. See what happens. It is what they call a spicy meatball. Meatball you can't sell. It just stacks up in the cupboard. Fucked on last leg. Me? No, I didn't. I don't think so. Bits did, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't have a problem almost at all last leg, actually. If I remember right. You did. I see. The luck is reining itself in, huh? Yeah, sometimes it happens. You get lucky, and then you get unlucky. And the big. Yep. I paid for the game, why can't I win? You know what? Good question. Mm-hmm. 65% of the way to leveling. I started the day at 39%, so I've almost gained 30%. Almost gained 30% XP. I really wish somebody would list one of these boots for cheaper. So I could, like, buy it cheaper. Get a bit of a deal on these things. I haven't seen a single one sell yet. I've just been sitting there high priced the entire time. Haven't seen a single one moving off the markets. Where are we at? 7 more. 7 more and we got to kill some bosses again. I have 92 rerolls for this zone. Here from doing this so much. Just stacking them up. There's a lot of repeats. What does it take to fill the bar? Is it like 5, 10? Here's a match. Have yourself a good one. Guess we go sleep. Yeah, I should be able to knock out the boot funds tonight, I think. If I can get one more precise gem to drop. I think that's all I'd really need, because that would boost me up another 400. Like a good precise gem, I guess I should say. I guess I could also run the 2 sets of TA Traveler I have, in case they drop something. Wouldn't be a horrible idea to blitz him down real quick. Just in case. There's money in that piggy bank. I doubt it, but there might be. There we go. Pull up on bosses. Let's go check on this glider real quick, then do the bosses, do the travelers, do the TA travelers. Do it all. 10 doll compasses, 900 FA. Holy shit. That is some money. That is quite the lot of money. Alright. Nothing there. Okay. Deploy again. Airships. All out and about. And out we go. Let's pop into here. Do this boss 10 times. And all we gotta hope for is precious. My precious. Drop me some kind of precise gym. That I can sell. Not steadfast. Steadfast is only like 7 FA. I don't want that one. Evasion is. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple, yeah, definitely that are not gonna be worth much, but. Mana regen. Always wanted to regenerate some mana. Really? Nothing? Something. Give me something. Oh, okay. Why literally going to get nothing? Damn it. Precise rejuvenation. Hell yeah. Literally 1 FA. Get that shit out of here. Well, it wasn't armor, it wasn't evasion, and it wasn't mana regen. But shit, it was still bad. Alright, 2 Realm Lords. It was still pretty fucking bad. It was worse. I mean, yeah, at least armor would have been 7 FE. That one actually just wouldn't have sold. It was technically worse. One echo. How many of these things do you have to run to actually see a pedigree drop? I don't think I've ever fucking seen a pedigree drop. A fuck ton. T7 to fuck. Right. Oh, they nerfed it? Oh. I see. Gotta sell that div card pet somehow, right? Let me do my, Infusion Traveler as well. For a skill. Yeah, the quest one. Mixed machines. Or sell traveler for profit. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quest. First one's a quest. They're like, hey, look at this thing you can get from this boss. Oh, by the way, you're never gonna see one again. Have a nice day. Well, besides div cards. And then you get another one at 8. Oh, people were like speed running it to do to get the first one to get a pedigree. That's funny. 2 pedigrees. I think Gary can get a fairly low time. Right. That's funny. Alright, one more. What is this music from? Is that a different song? Oh, that was from Deltarune. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it sounded like something akin to that. Mickey Mouse shit. I was like, man, this song is like fucking going all over the place. Like, what is it? That makes sense. I understand the cryptic music now. Actually making XP progress. You just gotta make 11% for every 10% you lose. And you too can level. Sometime in the next decade. Ah, alright, get 100. The balance pets rushing early, and then stay 100 and not worry about it anymore. Okay. That wasn't enough for a pedigree, was it? It was. Alright, this! Well, the last pedigree wasn't bad. But how about another one? Bunch! Motherfucking bunch. Bunch of shit. Yeah, not much there. Ten FE bunches. Yep. Another one added to the brick pile. Alright. Oh shit, I actually got to the end of that mix. Boom. Nightcore gaming music. What does that mean? Let's liquidate. Paper's getting more and more expensive. Does sound more pop than Nightcore, yeah. What's this? Well, this is a classic. I know what this song is. But oh shit. 70 FE for that one. Cube. 16 FE for that one. Nice. So much muns and I need so much more. So much more. Unlimited credit card bills. Too real. Fuck you. No. Fuck me. Listen, my 3 hours ago, forgot to change pets. I had full Ember pets the whole time. Well, We call that in the business a pro gamer move. $31. Yeah, ain't nobody fucking buying these boots. The price is just holding. They're holding. They're fucking holding. I'm gonna run this. Vault key card. Give myself a change of peso. $15 entries saved. Nice. I have no hope. I guess I should actually have that. Gotta set that as league. But it matters. Chances are minuscule, but anyone do about. It's something. Usually 9. You're gonna keep turtle skills around? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think they're anything too special, to be honest. I'd be surprised. Wave. Yeah, we'll see. Who knows how much of the merc system is kept, where kept, how kept, what's imported, what's not, what's rolled over to PO 2. Oh yeah, easy to keep. Yeah, true. Alright, what do I got? 10 bolt. Am I rich? Alright. 51. Not too bad. Not too bad. From 500 years ago. It's been 84 years. Yeah, this is a fat rat mix. Oh, really, Tato? Huh. That's a bit sketch. I'm almost at 2,000.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Somebody discount their boats, please. I want the boats with the fur. I sold my Thunder Waste by accident because I'm an idiot.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Oh, I didn't. Wait. I did sell my Thunder Waste. Or did I run them all? Oh, I just ran them all. Oh. I literally ran every one of my Thunder Waste. .61. Minecraft intros. You fucking know it.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Let's go listen to this kind of music. Hell yeah. Fucking memories. The scrolling song. Probably not on a fat rat mix, but dude, I got Skrillex still in my car. Like when it pops on, I'm like, yeah. My sis loves making fun of me for it. I don't know. It's just like for like a song to pop up while driving, it just fucking works, man. Some of his like first generation songs are just fucking great.
私はエドウィンたまたま通りかかった放浪者だ
Oh, that one? Yeah, yeah. That's bum, bum. Scary monsters and nice spirits. Dude. I think this is it. Or is it from... I'm pretty sure the drop happens here in a second. Or is it the other one? Okay, my memory didn't fault me. That's I was correct. Just fucking. Fucking proper dubs. I remember someone once described dubstep as if you put a bass booster on a toilet flusher. And I just permanently have the image of that in my head. Just someone flushing a toilet extremely bass boosted. I was like, yes. I love it. Shake the house with those. Oh, I don't know. Dubstep's just stupid, but I love it. It's like just got that sound, that vibe. UK garage scene. Yeah, I only knew of this type of dubstep. It was I don't know. There's just something about like when this kicks on in the car, you're just like, yeah. Especially when you have like a decent speaker system. And in my car, because I have a top down, sometimes I'm just sitting at the lights and this is blaring and people just like around me are like, what the fuck? What year is it? Bro step. Fair enough. Oh, it always drops, yeah. Let me tell you. This and the other one, hold on. All three. 101. Wow, you're actually making like good returns on the vaults. Fucking yeah, it is. What's the other one? This one. This is the other one I love. It's the music video. That's fine. That was Scary Monsters and Spirits. Was that one? Bob Marley's son. Oh. Neat. Another great one for driving with the top down. Because when this drop happens on a traffic light, the looks. So good. Absolute Cinnabon. You bum do? Huh. It's got Bob Marley's son in it? Huh. Neat. No, he's still making music, man. He's doing like sets and stuff nowadays. He was at Ultra this year. Yeah, he's still massive. Yeah. I wonder what his sets sound like. I'll put it on after this one. What a weird sounding bass. Boop, 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 boop. Definitely a different vibe from like his other stuff. Still got that like noise, the sound to it. But very different different vibe, yeah. Bit scratchy on the bass though. What's his set from Ultra sound like? Skrillex at Ultra. What does a wubstep set sound like? Song that song first. No, it's mode step. Nice. Damn sunlight. Attacking me with visualness. Blast this shit. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Why not? Okay, that puts me real close to 2,000. I think once I get all this stuff, I will be on 2,000. Couple more boots got listed again. AFK away, AFK away. Yeah, there's a bunch of 277s that just got listed. Those are the same boat. I just double listed it. No, I'll have enough. Pretty soon. There's plenty of those boots around as well. Not a problem. I can get it. I'm just looking at my options there as to what I want to go for. Trying to see how much of a discount I'm willing to take versus just buying the full boot. Because I don't know. One of them does have the ultimate mod already in place, which does make me think that might be the boot to buy. But it is very low rolls, which is annoying. Does require... They all require T-zeroing, but... to really get a good effect out of it, I would have to T-zero it. Because the other way is to... yeah, I have to ultimate mod it again, which... well, really depends on my luck on ultimates, I guess. What's a classic? Yeah, not in the mood for that much wubs. Let's see. There's still this one. This one's gonna be... I don't really want just Fat Rat. Let's see. So we can find something. What do we got? The best mix. Let's see if it's actually the best mix. That's just pop, nightcore-fied pop songs. But we'll see. It's actually nightcore's pretty well. I mean, yeah, true. It is what nightcore started off as being. Take pop song, rev it through a speed booster, and call it nightcore. Man, am I gonna go for the 3000 boot? It's 5% chance to get the ultimate mod. It's 3,200 for the other boot. Can I get the ultimate mod in 10 clicks? Along with everything else? Probably not. In that regard, it is pretty good to get the one that's done, but the rolls on it are pretty bad. Which is annoying. I guess it really doesn't matter, because... Hold on, let me look at it. This one, right? 27, 28. 30 from the implicit, or 25 from the implicit. Yeah. This is a dream mob. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was avoiding dream. Because that shit is spicy. So 27, 28, 30. Heist and Dream Rush. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. Without a doubt. That is a good boat. Like for the price of the rest. Like a 25 base. That is a good boat. It's a good... Because, yeah, the ultimate modifier really is what it boils down to. If the base was like 2,000, I think it'd be worth it, but if the boot stays at like 3,000... Am I basically immortal? Nah. I'm immortal in 8s, but the moment I go above, like, into profounds, I will stop being immortal. That's what I'm working on. doing stuff, and also not needing the erosion means I can have a lot more damage suffixes, which is why I'm thinking about trying to get it. Just need to think about how I want to go about doing it. Insane. Yeah. Not too long ago. Understandable. Yeah, he's in the trillions. Hmm. Yeah, if I get that boot. Would have to. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely not worth it at. Trillion is required, yes. To do the final season boss challenge is about 10 trillion. Yeah. The numbers go pretty fucking insane. Right, yeah. You need the combo. It's more than 10? It's the hardest youst. It's gotta get good. %, upgrades 1 trillion. True. TPS. I ain't doing shit. I'm way away from that. I mean, the biggest thing is having a timer on the fight causes it to be not an infinite struggle fest where you could just tank it all day. Build the unkillable wall and just tank it. Right, but yeah. Yeah, having a hard timer on it, definitely. Just like everything, I don't like hard timers on things, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm at 70%. I have made 30% XP progress today. It's 90% of clear speed. Yeah, you definitely notice the difference. Going back and forth between the two, I'm sure. Piece of nukes. You have a good one. Okay. I don't know about the boot. Do I take the gamble and wait till tomorrow? I feel like... the fact that none of them have sold the boot today means the boot is not being used. Full T1s. Well, that one's 3,200. It's a bit further from me. So I'd have to get another 1,200 FE. If I get lucky with something and I get enough, yeah, I probably would buy that one flat out. But I wouldn't, like... The base prices are, like, really high for the fact that, like, a complete boot is 3,200 and a base is 2,700. Which makes me think the base is very much overpriced at the moment. Especially when no one is selling, so maybe people start lowering the price of the base. And I can get a discount on said base. 5K. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the rare. It's just like... I don't know. Prices go up. It's possible that it happens as well, yeah. None of these are sold all day. I've been, like, looking at that page the entire day. 7K. Yeah, in the beginning of the league, they were expensive, but they've come down a lot, so... Like 3 days. It does. It only takes one build that, like, people want to do, and it's gone, so... But I'm just, like, debating... Realistically, I'm debating buying the base, or... farming until tomorrow to... see if I can buy the complete boot. Because I'm not gonna get the boot today. It's too much FE, unless I get really lucky. But I will get a base today. You convert? You kind of want to, because you get more suffixes back. That's for 60 chaos res. Well, more, because I have max res from the chest. But yeah, technically speaking. Yeah. I've got Trinity, and then that means I need to do a bunch of elemental stuff as well. Ultimate Ember card? Hell yeah. Because the thing is, like, if I get it, I can wear... I've got this one, which I got +5 max, +3 max on. So I have a corruption for this. I just can't wear this one right now. Because, I don't have the max resistances for this. So that's why at the moment I'm wearing this one, which is 9 elemental and erosion resist, because it lets me cap my resistances. But if I get rid of my erosion resist, I get these back up, and I can wear a +8 with erosion conversion, so I have 68 all resist. Which is why I'm waiting on that. Yeah, I'm 33, 33, 33. I've got this giving me elemental damage, and then this join forces to elemental damage. So I'm perfectly split. Nope, no other flat. Perfectly split. It's like you can't do a full 100%. You can though. That's what I'm talking about. I'm using one boot to do everything, right? Because you do the implicit, the prefix, and then you combine it with the dream. So all three of those combined is 100% conversion on the boot. Then I don't need erosion resistance anywhere. Only 2? Hell yeah. So yeah, that's my plan. Yeah. It costs 1 extra, but it'll do all of it. So I'll have 68 all resist, and I don't have to worry about erosion resist. Which is fine. Because it saves me 3-4 suffixes on the rest of my gear. Which is pretty big. Only 2 ultimates? Where was from? For erosion? It's all on the boot. So the implicit of the boot is 1 roll. Dream. Where did that dream boot go? Dream is another roll. So the blue line is dream, and then the actual line here is the 3rd line. So implicit on the boot roll, and then the dream roll. Max res base later. Yeah. So yeah, that's my plan, is to go that. I'm not entirely sure it's like the best idea, but for me wearing Trinity, it's kind of the best idea. For now, at least. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to get it. I'll hopefully burn the fuck out of that to get it. But yeah, I'm because the thing is, like, I don't need I have a dream for my ring for timid later on when I get that. I have that dream, and then I have 1 spare dream, because I can only use one curse, so I don't need much. I could dream a weapon, I guess, for something, but I don't know. Yeah, I know, the timid dream is the one I'm annoyed by. It's like 5,000 to buy it flat out, though, so I might just buy one. 20k and not hit it. I mean, maybe just fucking buy it then. We'll see. It just gets timid off my bar, which is the important part. I need another Empower skill on there. That way I can use my candles to full effect. And that'll be huge. Also get way more power out of Indifference, because I have that now in the build. Did a whole lot of respecking, but damage is good now. I just need to keep scaling. Maybe TPS betting. I mean, for me it is actually, like, huge. So, I don't mind. I can actually make use of it. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, my thing is, like, you know, what I have is pretty limited. I'm only using 285 of 511 right now. So I'm already pretty much using nothing. What am I at? 53. Already using very little, so switch to it now, and then Timid gets the rest of it back. Unless that becomes Thunder Spike, in which case maybe Indifference is not used, but we'll see. I don't know, Thunder Spike may not work very well with Trinity. So it probably doesn't go Thunder Spike. Probably just another Empower skill, because then I get more use out of my candles. Activation inertia. Requires no loose ends. I mean, true, fair enough. Yeah, I could do that as well. Because eventually I will put no loose ends on my belt. I just haven't put it on there yet, because still running a really shit belt. I've actually looked into the price of Archmage gloves. I wonder what they are corrupted. Probably like 10k. Might have to look into... There's a bunch of corruptions I should look into. Dawnbreak the belt. We thought about it at one point, but then I lose spell amp and I lose a massive amount of spell damage from this. So ones are overpriced. Yeah. They are certainly spicy prices. Like, what's the... So Archmage gloves are 45 FE for the roll. Oh, that's corroded. Wow, they cost nothing for non-corroded. Peace out, Wall Twitch. Everyone's using Tyrants? Yeah. $1.5. So 7,000 for the combo. He doesn't know how to search for it. That's annoying. Okay. What part of this do you not understand? There we go. It's just, it doesn't understand one of the rolls. I didn't know which one it was. The mid and the max value flip them? Okay. I just remove the max values. It usually works. So the actual Giga Corruption's like 57. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, just buy a 50 FE glove corrupt. Yeah, 57 shots to hit it. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, 57 shots to hit it. And one that broke my channel shooting. I got 10 corners on Velatrade plus my extra. Showed tons again. Yeah, their trade is absolutely fucked sometimes. Yeah, okay. So that one's easy. That one I can just do myself. Way better pricing than everything else. These are expensive, which is annoying though. Like these are all corrupted already. Not all. Okay, some of them. So these are like 500 apiece, which is annoying. The combo is like 14,000. 14,000 for this combo. That one's rough. But I mean, yeah, exactly. The base is 500, so. And then Trinity, I actually haven't even checked before I double corrupted mine. I bought a bunch of these. What is Edict. Okay, Edict's not expensive. 6,000 is Edict plus max. I wonder if it's better to do plus max or gain. I wonder which one's better. $20 additional damage minus 3 though. You want at least 3. So 2,300 buys you Edict. It's less effective above 60. Right, okay. So you would want to do the other one, maybe? Your mistakes can't put in past 0 Elmstros. Huh. Miss Bob, same. Yeah, so it'd be the boosted Edict then. 20 additional damage with the Edict. That'll be another massive boost for me DPS wise. But yeah, the glove is probably the biggest, easiest corruption at that price. I could do 5 gloves an hour farming this shit. Information, it would be nice, yes. The glove, the glove would be big. Yeah, that's the problem. It's in a language we can't read, which does cause some issues. But yeah. Those are all my corruption path angles. The belt would be big because I could also get no loose ends in, which, yeah, that would really boost up everything. Chinese pub? Sadly, no. Actually, there might be, who knows? And 4 maps of juice, ready to juice. Spreadsheets on spreadsheets. Lost out the fucking notebooks. Yeah, obviously. All the private profiles definitely are private because they've got good data. Surely. These guys on that shit. Yep. Boat. Boat. Three more runs. Too heavy. Yeah. Can't all be fucking money. Yeah, I got a +2 hero trait memory earlier in the league. But it was on a minion thing. It was worth like 10 FA. I was like, sweet! If it was on anything else, it would have been great. But it was minions. And thus, worth nothing. I don't think I could even sell it for 10 FE. I think I listed it, I had to put it down to 5 at some point to get it to go. I'm better off scrapping the damn thing to get it to sell. More FE and scraps, yep. So I delete. Yeah, I mean, I had like nothing, no money at the time. It was early on enough, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna try to sell this for 10. Couldn't even sell it for 10. Couldn't even get it out of the fucking bag for 10. Absolute travesty. I mean, I guess in that sense, if you are a minion player in this game, you do get some insanely cheap gear. I don't know if you can scale as high, but you do get some insanely cheap gear, so... In that sense, I guess it's a good thing? Does it actually use minion shit? I have no idea. I don't know anything about... I mean, I did the golem thing on, what's her face? I did lightning golems, and I know thunder golems is, or ice golems is a strat for farming. But I don't know. In strength in the first slot. Oh. Guess that makes sense. Scaling. Scaling wise better. Yeah. In such a big multiplier. I don't get it either, man. I don't get it either. Same boat. Life is with their feet out. Much better usage. Nothing like that. Yeah. I don't get it. Not my place to understand. Status thing. Right, yeah. I just want to be good at video game. Not spend money on video game. Well, RMT money. Let's put it that way. Cosmetic money and such things. That does get spent. Yeah, it's just how it is. So does character figure. Yeah, I mean I get that, sure. That's yeah, it's exactly in a permanent environment. I get it, but like a temporary league where your existence of your character is, you know, 2 to 3 weeks at best. I don't get it. Other grandson? Oh, gotcha limit. I love RMC, but I hate gotcha. Oh, really? Huh. Isn't this game, like, counterintuitive then? Since it's got both. I was paid ads for RMT. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. It's such a different culture. Such a different culture, man. Yeah, I guess so. I could not fathom that as a playstyle preference for me. Tina's a big voice. I mean, hey, yeah, fuck, understandable. It's not wrong. Straight up, not a wrong view of what it is in a lot of ways. Especially in some games, it's way more egregious. If you know, look at CS:GO, fucking boxes and shit like that. Like, yeah, when you get into that kind of stuff, like, it is straight up gambling at that point. People love CS. Oh yeah. I'm not saying that, but like, I'm not saying it's not loved. I'm just saying like, at that point, it is straight up gambling. Like you are spending money to pull the slot machine for digital skins. And that is nothing but gambling. And probably boom, yeah. It's like taking the effort and time of making the money and turning it into less effort and time spent in game. Like, I can kind of understand the concept of it, but like, if I want to shorten my time playing a game by spending real world money on it, I should just go play a different game. Peer status as well. Right, true. How many games go bankrupt? Yeah. That's true. It's a passion and investment. Right, bits. Yeah, it's like the sooner you're like, yeah, it's like, it's the reason in Poe, like, I don't really like it when I drop something insanely big, or like, you know, I don't sell a Mage Blood because it's like, I don't want to have that much money. It just like it ruins the pacing of it. And stop yourself. Well, as long as you have fun for the week, right? I guess. Right, boom, yeah. There's plenty of places where there is it's like a straight up an income for folks to be good at farming gold. Gonna ruin the league. I think for a lot of people, the current, the card gamba in Po is doing stuff. People are going. Old school RuneScape gold. That was based off some crypto cone or something right now. I don't remember what it's based off of. It's basically crypto. This game about it. I remember that, yeah. Just handing out Mage Bloods to chat. Good times, good times. Ugh. Ugh. It's about that time. Finish off this last set and go make myself a sandwich. There's the whole point of grinding. It kind of does, yeah. You kind of take away, in some sense, like your goal for doing the normal content. Deleting more cars than generating could be. It's possible, Viraj. Maybe it's like not in the or it's in the house's favor. Unlike Poe, where it's like equal chances. Here it's 48-52. Maybe that's why Mira's shot up to 75k FP. It is 50-50? Okay. People are just getting the right type of lucky. Unlucky. What if we just get lucky? It's Hillary. The influence grows. There's a mad there. Uh-huh.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Mm-hmm. Okay, not a bad day of returns, I would say. What did I make today? I mean, I basically started the day off at 0. So whatever I have left over now is what I made today. Which is pretty good. No sales value. No sales value. Sell that. Sell those. Those can't be sold right now. Those I guess I can sell. Sell those. Alright, so with that, what did I make today? I made 2,100, give or take.
買う
Because I actually more than that, because I have to sell the stuff I'm wearing right now, or I still have the papers and stuff here to sell as well. So yeah, I actually made decent money today, because this is another easily 200 once I sell all that. So I don't know, 2,400 with some purchases in between. Plus, because I bought the candle as well for 200, so yeah, about 2,500 or so. So decent
買う
returns on
リストはここ
just going hard on the farming. Not bad for running essentially like the most basic of maps over and over again. Is pretty good, I'd say. Now we just need to get one of these boots at some point. This is probably the boot I should buy if I can get 3,200, but who knows if that boot still exists. The bases are like 25, 28, 27. Yeah. It's armor pen with a bit erosion. This is probably the one I should buy, but I can't because I don't have the money for it. So yeah, all good. I'll probably get dinner and farm a bit more, see if I can get closer to it. Once I sell the rest of it, because I gotta sell all this and I can sell that stuff as well for now. Sell that as well because I didn't sell. I just dropped one of those. So yeah, I got like 2,500 now. I need like 700 more, so it's not too far from me being able to pick that one up. And since it already has a T1 mod on it, it's pretty good odds for me. Lay-by. I mean, if you want to, we're gonna lose like so much on taxes though on that one. I'll just get it if I get it. It's fine. It's not worth it for, because it would be such a massive chunk of taxes lost. Tax month, yeah. Once the prices start getting that far, it's I don't want to have the extra charge of taxes on top of it, so I either get it or I just buy a base and we just go from scratch. It's fine. Either way, we'll do more stuff tomorrow. I'm either gonna buy a base boot and make the boot, or I'm just gonna get that boot and then dream the boot. One of the two. I should be able to fix erosion resistances tomorrow though, which means I can remove it from the rest of my gear and wear the more max res armor, and then that'll be good for the time being. And then we'll make some upgrades. I think it's boot into. I want a Trinity timid the ring, but I don't know if that's the right call. It may not be. I gotta figure out what the cheapest next upgrade is. It might be that I have to look at my slates again as well. Now that I've changed over to pure elemental. No idea. We'll figure that out tomorrow. That'll be a problem for a different, more awake version of me. Well, less hungry version of me. I'm awake, but I'm just hungry now. So I'm gonna go get myself some foods. Smash brunch potatoes. Slayer, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate all that stuff. New follows as well. Appreciate that as always. Bits, baboos, brunch, Cathros, Limits, Tyrons. Y'all have yourself a good one. I'll see you all next time. Rhetorical, boom. Peace out, peace out. Hopefully you don't melt outside, because it's fucking hot. We got a heat advisory again today and yesterday, so don't melt.